All right. Greetings, my friends. Greetings. It's been a little while. I'm so happy to be back at it. We're going to be playing some Project Quarm today on the Beastlord. I'm very excited. I've been doing so much editing in the background. I miss streaming. This is going to be kind of a relaxing stream for me. Oh, I can't commit to the meme today. But yeah, I'm so happy to be back. Give me just a moment here to set up my stuff, guys, and we're going to jump right into it. I'm hoping we can do a little bit of a XP session if we can find a group. I think that would be really fun. Yeah. Just a moment here. Got to do all my YouTube stuff. Sorry for all the Twitch folks. But how's everybody doing? Happy New Year. Hope everyone had an amazing celebration and it's just a really good start for you. Health, wealth, and happiness is what we say. So I wish all that for you. All right, so there we're all G there. Yeah, so let's see here. Just a second and we're gonna dive right into it. And as you can see, I'm doing this in my usual style. I have no idea. I have no plan. I love organic interactions. If anyone is available and down to play, I'm all for it. And yeah, so hey, Hoffins, how's it going? Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me today. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. So nice to see you, dude. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. Thanks for being my first viewer. Are we looking good and sounding decent? I think so. I hope so. I've had nothing but challenges with some of my sound settings here. So, I think we're all good. Let's dive right in. I camped out at Frontier Mountains. If anybody feels like playing, that would be great. And yeah, but for now, let's just jump right into it. Gonna get all our stuff here. Man, you guys, I've been doing so much editing behind the scenes. I've been working on a lot of stuff in the background. I'm very, very excited about it. But it's been a tremendous amount of editing. Um, okay, here we go. Perfect. Sorry, my UI is still scuffed. Let's check our pet stats here. So we do have Spirit of the Inferno on here. Perfect. I do have Spirit of Wolf. I'm just going to go ahead and hit him with it. What else? I'm going to hit him with Spirit of the Wolf as well. I'm going to turn up my game volume just a little bit. How's that? Hopefully that's good. Whenever I'm playing off stream, which I haven't had a whole lot of time to do lately, but whenever I have been playing, I usually just turn the sound down and like watch videos and stuff on YouTube. But yeah. All right, there we go. I think we got a very slight armor buff somewhere. Oh, we do. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves up. Hey, Maxime666, how's it going? Really nice to see you. Really nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you had nice holidays. I hope you had nice holidays as well, my friend. How was it for you? Hopefully the celebrations weren't too bad. Gonna just kind of buff myself up here before we begin, and my pet as well. I don't know if Quarm has these. I forget exactly when they were introduced, but do you guys remember when we would have those items that would extend your stuff, like the length of your buffs and whatnot, the length of your dots? It'd be cool to have something like that eventually, to where some of these buffs last a little bit longer than 30 minutes. Yeah, it feels good to be back in Kunark. This is going to be so relaxing for me, as opposed to editing. By the way, I'm working on some non-disruptive, very simple alerts and notifications, so bear with me. I'm kind of testing a few things. Thank you so much for the subs. I think I got a lot of Monsters and Memories people here subscribing, because I'm launching a podcast that I'm doing with some of the fellow creators in the space. So you guys are going to see this nice little alert here for new followers and subs and whatnot. I wanted to keep it as non-disruptive as possible so I can just kind of stick to my usual style. So yeah. And thank you so much for the subs. My alerts are always a little bit delayed. I don't know what is causing this. If anyone has any bright ideas, I'm certainly open to it, so apologize for all the alert spam that you're about to see. But yeah, really appreciate all the subs. Wish I had an alt around your level. Yeah, I wish so too. I wish so too. Actually, I'm going to put LFG on, and I might even tag that on Twitch as well. So if anybody wants to play that's watching, or anyone from the chat, feel free to hit me up, as always. Everyone's always welcome. We'll go ahead and give ourselves strength as well. Was chipping away at level 55 earlier, doing some platforming right now. Nice. Man, I love that I have a class where I finally have buffs. I can finally buff my pet and myself. I never really played a class that had like really cool effects. I mean, I guess Necromancer back in the day, but my main was a rogue, so it's really cool to see that. Okay. Well, I think we're good then. What is that one ability? Just a second. I think this helps proc. Yeah, Fleeting Fury. The nice 20 dexterity, I think, sometimes helps our pet proc the thing a little bit more. Let's go ahead and claim our first victim here. Let's go ahead and claim our first victim. Okay. Maxime says, great to hear. Had too much food. I'm doing some treadmills to recover while watching your stream. Oh man, awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for hanging out while you're exercising. That's really nice of you. I'm just kind of go ahead and get behind this nerd here. As you can see, my pet is already doing work. Who's in the zone? Ah, it's only me and a necro. So I have it largely to myself. That's really nice. That's really nice. I'm going to adjust the sound just a tad bit. I'm going to go to about 35% or so. Yeah, so we're like almost halfway to 31. The last time I played was when a Loving Robot had the Embers Adrift developers on his stream, and they were just kind of having a chat. I noticed that the fort is kind of like, there's higher level mobs in there. So I'm just gonna take it easy. But yeah, I totally feel you, Maxime. I had quite a bit of food as well. I'm actually doing a little bit of fasting right now. So the only thing that I have is some black tea and some seltzer water. So that's what I'm sipping on today. And like I said, I've been up probably since like 6 in the morning, and I've been editing the whole time. Just working on some stuff, working on the podcast, working on like some alerts, just doing some research for like upcoming videos and stuff like that. I got some really exciting stuff planned and some interesting ideas that I think are really fun exploring. Got some Monsters and Memories stuff coming out. I got some EverQuest stuff coming out, a Drooling Online Adventures, that kind of thing. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's just a matter of time, and so I wanted to get as much of a head start, I guess, if you will, this week because next week I pretty much go back to work, so I won't have as much time. And time is always the thing, isn't it? It's always a matter of time. So, but yeah, I'm gonna be around. I'm gonna be working on stuff. And yeah, I'm thinking about really just nailing down a stream schedule. Tuesdays and Thursdays from around like 6:30 Eastern to about 10 or so every Tuesday and Thursday. For sure. That's kind of like a goal I want to set for myself. Cause yeah, like usually after work I have plenty of time. It's just sometimes I don't feel like it. And I'm sure you guys know who've ever dabbled in streaming and content creation. Sometimes the hardest thing is just to hit the start button, you know what I mean? But yeah, hey Jumpin', how's it going? Nice to see you, Jumpin'. Nice to see you. Happy New Year, my friend. Hope everything was good. And you're really happy and everything got good for you, the celebrations and whatnot, and you're just kind of settling into 2026. I'm here on the Beastlord today. Oh, look at this nerd. He's got that big sword, dude. Let's get him. Hopefully no one sucker punches me. Hey, come on now. Oh, hey, greetings everybody. Wow, dude, Orc Boy. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. So nice to see you. Oh, my alerts aren't working. Oh no. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm testing out a couple things, and so I have some new alerts, kind of minimal, not that much interruption. Oh wow, it is so nice to see you guys, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I was lurking your stream. I was doing some heavy editing behind the scenes there, but yeah, thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Welcome. I'm just a fellow EverQuest enjoyer. Not as hardcore as Dude Boy, Orc Boy. But yeah, we're here. We're playing a little bit of Project Quarm today. I'm on the 30 Beastlord. And yeah, just kind of trying to, you know, make my way through the world. I'm sticking mostly to Kunark. Actually, I'm sticking exclusively to Kunark. And yeah. So I'm just level 30, just kind of grinding away. Sorry I couldn't link up with you guys. I appreciate the offer. I think I'm too high, but at the rate that you guys go, you should be able to catch up in no time. But yeah, so nice having you guys here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and hope you had an awesome stream, Dude Boy. I heard you talking about pasta with meatballs that you made, and even though they're not homemade meatballs, they still sound really delicious. And so, yeah, the good news is I finished editing our episode. Thank you again so much. That should be coming out maybe next weekend. I just kind of have to stagger the releases because I've already talked to a couple people. But guys, Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and I had an incredible conversation, and I'm excited to present it to you guys. That'll be coming out on YouTube on Saturday. And yeah, so we're just here. Hey, Easy Cure, how's it going? Rhinos, how's it going? Cyber Jarl, nice to see you. Rick HC, Starzens, nice to see you again. Harry Potter, oh man, Easy Cure 24. So nice to see you guys. Reina, how's it going? From one favorite stream to another, what a day. Hey, Reina, how's it going? Dude, I've been so incredibly busy. I'm sorry I haven't got a chance to join you guys on Vintage Story or play that. Um, but hey, Reina, how's it going? Happy New Year to you guys, by the way. Happy New Year. Hope everyone's doing good. And yeah, like I said, we're just here. I suspect it to be kind of a slow day. Anybody is welcome. If anybody feels like playing, feel free. I need all the help I can get. And yeah, we're just gonna be out here killing. My pet is basically like a death machine. This is kind of risky here. We got a giant running behind us, another creature there wandering past us. We should be okay. I'm a big fan of standing my ground. No, you're fine. There's a lot happening at the moment. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But yeah, so this is relaxing to me. After all the heavy editing I've been doing, a nice relaxing EverQuest stream just sounds incredibly relaxing. Anything, any kind of, New Year's resolutions, or does anyone have anything exciting that they hope and, kind of wish for going into the new year? I'm always excited to hear that kind of stuff, so if you have anything exciting, please let me know. But again, thank you guys so much, and I'm just so sorry that my alerts aren't working. It's very disappointing because I spent quite a bit of time testing a few things out and making sure that would be all good. I think I'm going to back up here and let my pet kind of take the helm. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Fleeting Fury and kind of let my pet do its thing. I do have a very strong pet heal. So let's just see my pet kind of tank this nerd. But yeah, really appreciate the raid. I did not expect that. Wow. Thank you so much, dude boy, orc boy. I'm hoping that today we can at least hit 31. I think that would be a fun objective. Go ahead and heal. Go ahead and heal our pet here. Boom. There we go. Hell yeah, I love this community. Dude, me too. Me too. Like I said, you'll hear it in Dude Boy, Orc Boy, and I's conversation, but for me, guys, I had kind of moved away from EverQuest, and thank you so much, Rick HC. Thank you very much for the follow. That's nice. My alert worked there that time. I kind of came up with an MMO style, kind of minimalistic theme of just kind of, things happening. A traveler joins us, allies arrive, this happens, that happens. Kind of like an MMO story. I guess I fancy myself as a bit of a storyteller. I don't know how accurate that is or not, but yeah. And so part of the reason why I started streaming was I just love sharing these moments and stories and all that good stuff. But what was I saying? Yeah, so the community is incredibly amazing. Absolutely, absolutely. And I actually have seen a lot of you guys hanging out in other streams. Reina is pretty much everywhere. Dude Boy, Orc Boy is always hanging out in other chats and stuff like that. So yeah, I've actually never been deep inside. I know there's retcons in here. Let's see if we can get some of these nerds by themselves. I don't want to get trapped in here with no way out. But let's see if we can go ahead and get this nerd and put him to sleep permanently. Did my weapon proc in the previous fight? Do you know what? I think it might have been my pet procking. So hang on a second. Let's see here. Staff of Shielding. When does this begin to proc? Oh, I guess it procs at level 30, right? Wow. That would be cool if it did. I actually didn't notice Easy Cure. Hey, Protect Paula, how's it going? Really nice to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? How was your New Year's? Hope you had a good one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't able to link up with you and your family during the playtest. But I hope you guys had a really nice time, and I really appreciate that you invited me to play with you guys. Hope you had just an awesome time. Uh, hey, Mincy Play X12. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here and stopping by. You got an ad from me today? Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, sorry for the ads, guys. That's just a Twitch thing, I suppose. But I appreciate you sticking around and hanging out through the ads. Hopefully you guys didn't all get blasted with ads whenever you came in to hang out, you know? Oh, hey, there's another person here. Awesome. Before I forget, I need to get the heal up on myself. Do you know what I think I'll do? I might swap Spirit of the Wolf out. Oh shit, guys, I need to be careful. Hold on, lads. I'm flying too close to the sun here. I'm gonna go ahead and swap Spirit of the Wolf so I can get some kind of healing for myself. What healing options do I have? Light healing? I think that might be my most recent spell. Oh, I think I have a better HP buff already, that's why. Yeah, probably Inner Fire. I'm a little bit rusty. It's been a while since I logged in, so I just got my level 30 spells. Let's just go ahead and heal ourselves up here. Do I have the Mana Stone? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Mincy. Protect Paula says, hey, don't worry about it. We'll link up at some point. Doing well. New Year's was good. What's the plan today? Is this the famed hill giants I always hear about in EQ? It is, it is. And do you know what, guys? I've actually never been to this camp. I've never been to this camp, but everybody else from the chat suggested it. They said this is a really good place to go if you want to stay in Kunark. I suppose you get like decent money and stuff like that. So yeah, I just wanted to check it out. And yeah, so I just got 2 platinum from that hill giant. And you know, something about this feels kind of cool too. You're kind of like small and the hill giants are big. I always thought that was a cool thing about EverQuest. You know, you just feel like you're taking down a much tougher opponent. Easy Cure says Beastlords get Sow. I know nothing. Yeah, they do. They do. There's a lot of shaman overlap, which is really interesting. Forest Loop Earring drops here, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. And I also did Giants in Warslick Woods, and that was pretty cool as well. Okay, so we gotta tread very carefully here. I don't know what the spawn rates are. I've actually never been this deep into the fort. Who is the other person here? He's a 37 monk. Okay, alright. Might be a bit high for me. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Make sure we can get like a single. I'll have to look out for that weapon proc again. Johnny Bravo actually gave me this staff and these weapons, and actually a lot of my gear. Shout out to Johnny Bravo, Wongton Fui. He hooked me up. So yeah, this character is slightly twinked up. And someone said cats in Kunark, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's my sweet Howard there. But yeah, guys, this is great. Thank you so much for being here. I think we can easily reach 31. That's kind of the goal today. I think these are... Okay, Hill Giant Toes. Nice. He cleared this out pretty good. Looks like the entrance is spawned as well. I'm not going to venture too deep in. Let's go ahead and... Let's kind of There's a high-level monk here, or a higher level than me, anyway. Oh, hey, Variety Void. Dude, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. It's so awesome to have you in here. Hell yeah. Shout out to Variety Void. Yeah, how are you doing, guys? Yeah, I'm just here. I'm in the giant fort. It's, I don't know if I can... Let me just see if I can get this guy. Who is the cat on your chair? Yeah, so this is Howard. Howard's the cat that I have that's kind of mean. And it's actually a funny story. So I'm a huge fan of H.P. Lovecraft, right? And so I was in this H.P. Lovecraft phase. I was reading a lot of cosmic horror and whatnot. And, you know, and so Howard was a little kitten when I got her. And it was so tough to tell. I couldn't tell if she was a boy, she was a girl, whatever. We got both of these guys, but that's okay. This one's almost dead. I'm just gonna let the pet kind of finish him off. But anyway, so I named the cat Howard, but it's actually a female, so it's just kind of a weird name that kind of stuck. But I think it's fun. Variety Void says some solo monk EQ action. Yeah, hell yeah. Actually, it's funny. This is the curse of a Beastlord. They often get mistaken for monks. So, yeah, I'm a Beastlord. I wanted to try it. So this is the Project Quarm server, and you know, I've never tried Beastlord before, so I thought it would be a lot of fun. Oh shit! I'm getting clobbered. I'm getting absolutely clobbered. Let's go ahead and slow this nerd. You guys are going to see a lot of scuffed EverQuest gameplay, by the way. So we're going to go ahead and slow this nerd. My mana is kind of low. I'm just going to toss a heal on the pet. I'm sorry, guys. My UI is kind of janky, but you know, it's kind of cozy to me because this is the UI that I remember when I left EverQuest, you know? And actually, hey, fun fact, while you guys are all here, Variety, you might appreciate this. I was taking a deep dive today, and I thought it would be fun to do for like a YouTube video. So I was doing some research about the art of the epic weapons from EverQuest. The 2.0 epic weapons that they released for the Omens of War expansion. Just kind of the inspiration that the artist had and how they looked kind of organic and kind of like they had this weird energy to them. And I went down this whole rabbit hole of that. And that had to do with like the Discord plane that the Muramites were from. So I just thought it was really interesting. And my editing skills are horrible, but I was curious if that had ever been done. If not, I might take a, I don't know, I might take a stab at it. And I just think that art was really interesting. Oh, you just noticed the pet? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm a level 30 Beastlord, and I'm hoping I can make it to 31 today. I think that would be really fun. As you can see, I'm going at a snail's pace with Quarm here. I'm kind of hoping I can find a group maybe, but I've been doing so much editing in the background. I've been off for a couple weeks for the holidays, and I'm just, you know, can I take this blue? Let's see. Let's see if we can just go ahead and take this nerd. I'm going to step in. This is kind of risky, actually. This is a typical Slayheim thing. Hey Zen, how's it going? How's it going, Zen? Nice to see you. But yeah, so I've been off for a couple weeks, and I thoroughly enjoyed myself for the holidays. I feel rested, I feel refreshed. I've been doing so much editing, I've been doing a lot of streaming. I streamed a Monsters and Memories playtest, and I've just kind of been working behind the scenes to kind of, like, working on like some emotes and stuff, just trying to figure out a general theme for the channel, and, but you know, I think I'm going to make a very hard pivot towards Monsters and Memories, Adrenaline Online, and then EverQuest kind of in between it. Because, you know, those are my true loves, and that's why I appreciate you guys being here, because, you know, I often tell this story, but like, so EverQuest was a game that was very, very important to me. And, you know, just like everybody else, I kind of, you know, there was a lot of times where you know, I ran off doing other things, like, I checked out World of Warcraft and whatnot. I played other games here and there. I played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV online, and actually, I probably have the most time in Final Fantasy 14 online just because of where I was in my life. I had a lot of free time in college and whatnot, but I never forgot EverQuest. I never forgot it. And so I'm just gonna come out here and kind of take a rest. But and so where was I going with that? Yeah, so I would pop into live every once in a while and just kind of see the game kind of go the way that it did, and it didn't really feel the same. And I got more and more distant from, like the max level players and stuff. And then I found out about emulated servers, like my buddy Kazrax, he was like, dude, you got to try Project 1999, you got to try this and that. And then like all these other like Monsters and Memories and all these indie MMOs that kind of try to explore this old design philosophy. It's just so fascinating to me. And it's something I've been really thinking about lately, how we might not ever be able to go back. I mean, of course, you can never go back in reality, but I think we can go back to explore the soul of what made this so special and somehow carry it forward. You know what I mean? I think that's a really interesting question. And I don't really fully know the answer, but it's something that I'm gonna really explore this year and kind of going forward. Variety Void says a lot of people really enjoy stories behind the art of EverQuest, so any info you can dig up would be cool. Yeah. Hey Zen, rested LOL. I do not rest on my holiday time. Yeah. It's been good though. Like it's been really fun. I feel kind of supercharged. Um, and so thank you very much for the follow. Black Eagle Recon. I hope I didn't butcher that name. Thank you so much. Variety Void with the awesome emote. Is that Ragebringer? Is that just like the rogue little cutout of the dagger there? That's awesome. Dude boy, orc boy, still in the house. Hope. Hey, you went at it a really long time, by the way, dude boy. You should definitely eat, stretch, relax. Um, Enjoy that pasta. I actually have some pasta myself. I'm starving, you guys, but I've been doing like a little bit of fasting, I guess you could call it. One of my main missions this year is to kind of lose a little weight here. I'm actually the heaviest I've ever been, and yeah, I got to get back on the right track. But anyway, yeah, nice. It is Ragebringer. Nice, awesome. I'm not. Oh, so by the way, take all the EverQuest stuff I say with a grain of salt. I haven't been in the game as long as you guys have. I just seem to always kind of find my way back. But yeah, I played a rogue, did a little bit of raiding, got the epic and whatnot. I was working on my 2.0 epic. I actually have the 1.5. I never got the 2.0. Always wanted it. I'm kind of thinking about maybe going back on live and seeing if I can solo it with Mercs or something. Uh, Black Eagle Recon. No worries, Black Eagle is easier. Black Eagle. My bad. I don't know how I got what I got out of that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Love the banter here. Good stories and points. Dude, yeah, absolutely. I tend to get kind of rambly sometimes. It's just always like a raw stream of consciousness type thing here. I try my best to stay on topic, but yeah. Variety Void says, I just did my Rogue 2.0 a month ago. So fun to see the old zones. Yes, dude, one of my favorite things about the EverQuest epics is that, I mean, the 2.0, I think that was the height of EverQuest. I know there's like a big debate in the community. What is the true classic experience? What expansion did what and what was good, what wasn't. Chinchilla, thank you very much for the follow. And so, yeah, really appreciate you guys being here. But the 2.0 epics were just really, really cool because it took it a step further. And I just really love this idea of this world-spanning quest where you go around the world doing all this different stuff. You defeat all these bosses, you do all this traveling. The quest is amazing. And then you finally get this item that really kind of, well, first it puts you apart from the rest, but it also just screams like whatever your class is, they did a really fantastic job just nailing down the class identity, you know? Every single epic weapon just fits so well to the class. And it was just amazing. I'll never forget. So I played on the Saren server, and I think Saren eventually merged with like Nathaniel Marr and Bertoxulus maybe. I can't remember exactly, but now it's like this huge mega server of basically like 4 servers together. But I'll never forget this guild. I was so inspired by this guild on Saren called Heaven and Earth. And so there was a rogue called Messalina. And to this day, I never got a chance to play with them, but it was just, they were always ahead. They were always on top. I would always see them kind of standing in Plane of Knowledge with all their epics and all the like Plane of Time gear and all the stuff. And they were just incredible. They were my heroes, man. And if I ever get a chance to run into some of them, I think it will be really cool. Variety Void says, Saren was my home from 2001 to 2007. Dude, nice, Variety Void, nice. I wonder if we ever crossed paths, you know? My rogue's name was called Wolfrey, like Wulfrey. Yeah, I think I got to about, I think I was, whatever the cap when it was level 85. That's kind of when I stopped playing. Well, no, it was like level 70. I had a friend of mine who, sorry, I probably shouldn't say this, but he was like, "Hey man, if you're gonna quit, do you mind if I like have your account?" He was a paladin and he would always grind with he had like a shaman that he was boxing. So I just was like, "You know what? Yeah, dude, you can use my thing." I don't know if I was ever coming back, so I pretty much like, I don't know. I was, I should have probably done that, but anyway, I got my account back now, and I guess he got to level 85. So, random story. But yeah, so Omens of War, that was like the last time that I raided, basically. Hi Scar, how's it going? Grats on 55 viewers. Oh, dude, thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, EverQuest is a game that is so loved, and it's so special, and it's so iconic. EverQuest is forever, my friend. EverQuest is forever. If AI ever gets crazy, guys, and I get to the point where I could just put on a VR headset and I had my own personal like AI coding thing, I would say, listen, just recreate EverQuest in like, I want to just be in the world and experience the lore for myself and just walk around and do cool shit. See the rise and fall of the Iksar Empire. Ah, it would be amazing. Hey, Longshot, how's it going? Nice to see you. How are you doing, my friend? How's everything? Hope everything's good. Happy New Year to you. Thanks so much for hanging out and checking out my humble stream. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't remember Iksar having, like, infravision or whatever, but they seem to have it. Oh, just a second. So our buffs are getting ready to wear off here. I love the idea that I finally have Spirit of Wolf. You know, let's leave. I'm gonna leave Inner Fire off of me because I want my weapon to proc. I think that would be cool if it does. Longshot says Saren was formerly a formerly independent EverQuest server. Yes, it was. It's one of the OG servers that merged with the Bertoxulus server along with Tholux Pales and Nathaniel Marr. Yeah, hey Longshot. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Hey Zen, thanks for the messages too. Sorry guys, I'm way behind on the chat. I love the camaraderie. I love the camaraderie. Variety Void says the guild I was in was called the Collective Assault. Dude, I know Collective Assault. Are you kidding me? Let's name off as many Saren guilds as we can right now. Hold on one second. Okay. I got my pet buffed up because I know I'm gonna forget. Let me actually go ahead and get this nerd right here. I'm gonna go ahead and pull him right off the bat with Drowsy. Boom. Gonna send the pet in. So, There was a guild. I think they might have split off from Heaven and Earth. Sanctus Solemn, the War Council, and these aren't in any particular order. So these all aren't like crazy end game raid guilds. Some of them are like regular guilds. Steel and Honor, Little People's Revolution, dude. So I was in a guild called Little People's Revolution. That's where I did a lot of my raiding. Little People's Revolution, man. And so I logged in actually on live. I really regret leaving the guild. Because I just joined like some random social guild on live. I was just kind of hanging out. And, but I was looking at like the guild thing to see when people were on last. And the majority of people hadn't logged in since like 2007. But yeah, Heaven and Earth, Sanctus Solemn, the War Council, Isengard, Descendants, there's so many, dude. There is so many. Steel and Honor was like a really big one. Order of the Phoenix, I think it was. Shards of Time. I tried to get into Shards of Time. That was a really fun guild. Yeah. So, Easy Cure says Tholix Pels was my OG server. Oh, nice, Easy Cure. So you're also on Saren as well then, since the merge. Easy Cure says, did you quest the Over There Hammer Worker Sledge Mallet with Over There Port yet? I haven't done it. I've heard of it. I've never done that quest. Variety Void says, sorry to hear that, man. Hope everything goes as good as it can. Yeah, Longshot. Shout out to Longshot, guys. He's dealing with kind of a tough situation. Yeah, hopefully everything's good. We're all sending you good vibes and good energy your way, you know? Longshot is great. When we're not going to get into the nuking of THJ by Daybreak, but Longshot jumped in Discord with me. He showed me and my buddy Kazrax around. We were doing like Temple of Vishan, and pretty much Longshot just kind of walked me through it, showed me some cool stuff, decimated the entire raid on his like godlike overpowered character, because that's just how THJ goes. But yeah, shout out to Longshot. Hey, Super Sug, how's it going? Thanks so much for hanging out and tuning in. Travelers of Norath, Wings of the Falcon, OG Saren. Yeah, I've heard of those guilds. Hell yeah, guys. That's awesome. I love that so much. It's cool that we kind of have that in common, you know? Longshot says, Variety Void, I appreciate it. Her nurse will be in this evening. From there we'll have a better idea. And how much longer? Yeah, I hope everything goes okay. Hey, Oder31. Engagement Lurk, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright guys, we're slowly but surely doing it. Here we are. I need to start paying attention because I might have I don't want to have an embarrassing blunder here. I'm going to take off, I don't know, this weird tainted breath thing. I haven't been using it that much. I'll have to level up Conjuring later anyway. It fizzles a lot, and now is not the time to be trifling. So I'm just going to do some light healing here, just get myself up. Travelers of Norath, another one of my homes. Nice. Yeah, dude, I wonder what happened to some of those people. That's one thing that I often lament is, so like back then, you know how EverQuest was like a social game, so a lot of the stuff would happen inside of the game itself. Even like the social media aspect, I guess if you want to call it that. So I would log in, see if my friends were on, whatever. And I know that eventually, it wasn't around in my time. I had already moved on from EverQuest, but like any kind of voice chat and stuff, I didn't have that at the time. And so, believe it or not, I actually lost touch with everyone. I log in live, I check my friends list or whatever. It's really hard to get a hold of people. That's actually part of the reason why I think streaming is interesting. It's a good way to connect. Like all you guys, I would have never known we were on the same server. But I lost touch with so many people, not only in EverQuest, but in World of Warcraft as well, Final Fantasy XIV. Whenever A Realm Reborn came out, that's kind of the transition, like 2012, 13. I think it was like Ventrilo, it was TeamSpeak, and then I think Discord came out in like 2015-ish, and that got a little bit better So now that's always my thing, you know. It's I think that's a good way to organize and kind of save time because we don't have time to raid like we used to, you know, in the good old days. Nobody has like 8 hours a day now or whatever. I mean, some people do, but in general, you know, we have jobs, responsibilities, families now, whatever. And so that's just kind of the thing. We can organize outside of the game, figure out, okay, you know, we're all going to log in at this time. We're going to be there. We're going to get it done. Boom. Whereas like back then, you had to type like, oh, guys, come on. That's why, man, I really appreciate the early pioneers that like spearheaded these games. Those guys were the fucking heroes back then that just figured it out at a time when like the technology wasn't even there yet. Sheer resilience, sheer resolve. Like I really appreciate the older style raiders. I love that so much. So yeah, any kind of EverQuest stories, I would love to hear it. Um, Keston, how's it going, Keston? Nice to see you, my friend. Nice to see you. Shout out to Keston. We called it a glorified chat service. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Variety Void says so many of them moved on to other games. I haven't met a single person from any of those guilds in the 4 years of streaming. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know what happened to them. I mean, God bless them. I hope everybody's doing good. But yeah. You know, I think I tried to research this. Heaven and Earth still exists on EverQuest Live, but it's a different Heaven and Earth. It's somebody that has the leadership. There's a bunch of drama going on. Like, I don't know if it's the original Heaven and Earth. I think I mean, you know how it goes. And so, yeah. And I was just always from the outside looking in. So, but yeah, that's actually very telling, VV. You're incredibly consistent in the space. And so you definitely would know. So many of them moved on to other games. I haven't met a single person from any of those guilds in 4 years of streaming. Oh, Fires of Heaven. Fires of Heaven is another one. You know, a lot of people are thinking that's all going to be resurrected in like Monsters and Memories and all that stuff. So I'm actually kind of very interested, you know. And Easy Cure says, yeah, I lost all the connection with previous in-game friends except for my old neighbor. Nice, nice. Well, at least that's someone. Hey, Quatos. Quatos is in the house. Man, shout out to Quatos. How are you doing, my brother? It's nice to see you, my friend. It's nice to see you. Thanks so much for stopping in. I love that emote there. That's awesome. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, absolutely. And see, that's kind of what I'm excited about with some of these indie MMO projects, you know? The mentality is going to be really interesting. And I actually wish that I had asked you this when we chatted, Quatos, but you know, like some people go into it like, all right, you know what? I'm going to be world first. I'm going to be level 60. My guild is going to raid. Like, we're going to do it. We're going to compete with other guilds. Fuck them. I'm going to like climb over bodies to just get to the top. And then, you know, there's some people like, oh, I just want to level alts and like do crafting. I love it. It's the beginning of something is always my favorite thing. You know, when everything is new and fresh and nobody has it figured out. I'm sorry, I'm going on this crazy tangent here. It's interesting to see how people's approach is going to be. You know, some people are going to race to be first. Some people are going to be master craftsmen. Some people are going to, you know, have a bunch of alts and be like true experts. It's amazing. It's amazing. Anyway, doing great, just shirking my duties off work. LOL. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Dude, I've had a great 2 weeks. I feel good. I feel refreshed. I'm excited to take on the year. Things are gonna slow down for me after, you know, after this weekend. I kind of pretty much have to go back to my job and whatnot. I'm gonna be kind of busy, doing some side stuff too, but very excited to, you know, just kind of have interesting chats on the podcast. And, you know, I got some nice Monsters and Memories stuff coming down the pipeline, some EverQuest stuff, Adrenaline Online Adventures. But man, today I had to take a break. This is kind of relaxing for me because I've been doing so much editing, so much behind the scenes stuff. I'm happy to just turn on the camera, play a fun game, and just kind of hang out. And I actually do appreciate like the slow pace of EverQuest. I thought about playing some Vintage Story, and I thought about playing some Aaron Shore, but I thought just this would be the perfect game. So thank you guys for being here. Keston says, I mean, we made an entire propaganda music video titled Fuck Insidious as a dig against the other competing guild on our EQ server. It was glorious. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I love that. I love the rivalries. I love the stories. I love the drama. Drama quest. There's like so many fun little variants of it, you know. Let's see. How are we doing? We should be good there. Looks like still the same people are in the zone. This monk is in here doing work probably. I haven't been too deep in the... Oh, shit. Oh, he forgot this gem-encrusted ring. I guess you can only loot that every once in a while, right? I don't want to... I mean, it's going to decay in 1 minute. I guess, you know what? I guess I will take it. I think that sells for a pretty penny. And yeah, I think that's a Quarm thing. This is a legacy item, so I can't loot it again in like 30 days or something, right? Oh shit. Hold on now. I don't want to get too... EverQuest is best in slot, yap, and play. It is. It is. I love it. Hey, Asmirella Overloaded. That is an awesome name. Asmirella Overloaded. I love it. Greetings, Norathians. Greetings. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Happy New Year. Thanks for hanging out and checking out the stream. Variety Void says hi. And it's lore, so you can only have one. Yeah. Overloaded is my hubby. Oh, nice. Shout out to your hubby. Oh, shit. Hey, Azanover. Yeah. See, dude, that's great. Everybody knows each other. Sorry, guys. I don't know all you guys yet. But yeah, I'm just here. I'm living the dream. Oh, shit. And we ended up getting both of them anyway. All right, it's okay. We're going to double slow these nerds. And by the way, Classic EverQuest was right. Classic EverQuest advised that I go Ogre Master Race for Beastlord because I cannot be stunned from the front. And I've already gotten into really crazy situations where I'm getting pummeled and I can't get a spell off, you know? Alright, so we're going to split these nerds up. My pet is going to take one. I just need to watch its health. You know, I think at this point, my pet heal is better than my regular heal. So this is going to be kind of close, but let's just see what happens. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm going to go ahead and give my pet this little buff here. Boom. So he can proc more. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Gorebound. Thanks so much. Guys, my alerts are like messing up. Apologize that that's not kind of working as intended. I'm going to try to do my best to keep up with everything here. So I apologize if I miss something. Any kind of follow, any kind of anything, I love to thank the person and kind of talk to the chat. This is one of the biggest situations where there's so many people in here. Sometimes it's tough for me to follow. You don't know how many times I've streamed to myself. So really appreciate the chats here. Asmirella Overloaded says Dark Elf for life. Yeah. Actually, so my rogue on EverQuest was a Dark Elf. Yeah, I was a Dark Elf rogue. Really fun. Nothing, I mean, the only reason was I just thought Dark Elf looked cool. I don't think they really... I mean, they can see in the dark, and I thought that was fun. That's why I picked them. Alright, well, we took 2 giants down. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves here. Sorry, Zen, I missed your chat. Zen said, I can help you into Lower Guk to get your mask to change it to Dark Elf if you want. It's very handy. With that mask, you're able to visit the Ogre City without being KOS. Oh, nice. Dude, thank you, Zen. No worries. Yeah, maybe one day I can kind of camp out there, and if it's not too packed, that would be cool. Actually, do you know what's crazy? I didn't realize that the masks can be used. I thought that was a rogue and a bard thing. Am I wrong on that? I thought only rogues and bards can use the illusion mask. Oh man, IGT, dude, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. Shout out to IGT. Dude, that was an incredible conversation. Oh my god. I am so excited to present that. That's coming out, I think, on Monday or Tuesday on YouTube. Dude, you guys, I had an incredible conversation with IGT. I've listened to it like 5 times. I told my wife about it. She was so happy. She was so impressed. Dude, I love your story. Thank you so much, man. And the only thing is, if I could go back and do it again, the whole time we were talking, I was so nervous, dude. I was so nervous and scared for my life because IGT is a ruthless, merciless, just absolutely stone cold killer. The first PvP legend of Monsters and Memories, IGT in the house. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. That means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy New Year to you. Hopefully everything is great. And yeah. Hey, Goblin Works, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thanks so much for stopping in. Really appreciate it. Wow, dude, this is great. This is probably the biggest stream I've ever had in my life. And I'm just here just kind of killing giants in Kunark, on Project Quarm. Yeah. What are you guys doing to kind of fill in the time in between Monsters and Memories? What are you guys up to? Just kind of hanging out? Yeah, dude, Goblin Works. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Shout out to Goblin Works. You don't really need a hype intro because everybody knows and appreciates the art. Sorry to hit you up out of the blue. As you can see, my emotes are a little scuffed. I kind of have a friend helping me throw together some quick, simple, basic ones. But yeah, no worries, Goblin Works. Hope you're doing great. Hope your work is going well and everything. And you just had an amazing new year. This guy is too kind. Dude, thanks. Hey, Wongton Fui, how's it going? Did someone say PvP Legends? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Dude, Johnny Bravo, is Monsters and Memories on your radar? Very curious. And what are you up to? I saw you streaming the other day. I saw you hanging out in Dude Boy Orc Boy's chat. I'm just going to come out here on this little hill. I like it because I can kind of get a sense of my surroundings and not get jumped, hopefully. But yeah, I'm just here. I'm reminiscing over some EverQuest stuff with everybody. Variety Void is in the house. We're just kind of nerding out. Quatos is in the house. Wongton Fui says, I'm pirating in Ashes. Nice, nice. Yeah, I see a lot of people. Playing Ashes. It's great. I think Keston was going hard in it. Wongton Fui's going hard. Hope you guys are really enjoying it. It seems fun for sure. I just, I know I'm gonna get sucked in. I don't have the time to play like multiple MMOs, so I'm kind of trying to narrow it down. I know that I would enjoy it. But yeah, I'm just waiting on that one, I'm just kind of waiting on that one. Chessor says in the chat, we can do that out of stream, just let me know. Guys of the Deceiver. Dude, thanks. Man, I appreciate it, Zen. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for being so helpful. It kind of supercharged my journey on Quarm, because everybody's been so nice and helpful, because dude, one of the things in EverQuest, so for Monsters and Memories, for example, you get your stuff relatively early. So by the time you get to level 3, 4, 5, whatever, you get a really good sense of how your class is going to be and how it's going to play. And that's great. But man, EverQuest, one of the things for me is if you go in just completely raw, no twink, no whatever, those first 10 levels can just really, really, really drag, especially as a Beastlord. All I had was a little dagger, no spells, nothing. Wongton Fui came to hook me up. I'm still using, dude, like I'm still using the weapons that you gave me. I think this staff is just now starting to proc. I got myself some basic stuff finally, but it was such a slog in the beginning, you know? So shout out to Johnny Bravo. IGT says the first 8 levels on a hybrid. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's rough. And you don't get your spells, you don't get anything, dude. Goblinworks says, sorry, I've just been swamped, sir. I mean, like, I like the swamp though. No, it's all good. It's totally all good. And I feel bad about it because this is all new to me, by the way. So all of you guys actually in here, I pretty much just hit you up out of the blue. So that's not something I typically do. I guess I was just being bold and brave, and yeah. But I'm glad it worked out. But yeah, guys, I'm going to stagger the episodes just a little bit. So I've already talked to Quatos. It was amazing. I talked to IGT. It was incredible. Oh my God. It was... I can't wait until you see it. And so, yeah, so that's coming this week. Then I'm going to have Dude Boy, Orc Boy. Talking to Classic EverQuest. I'm talking to Ultra Pissed. Like, man, it is so much, though. It's a lot of editing on my part, so it kind of took me a while to get all that stuff done. But yeah, I just wanted a nice relaxing stream today. Streaming is kind of easy. All you do is turn on the camera and just hang out, you know. Editing is the hard part. Can I take this nerd? I think I can. I like all those guys. Nice, IGT, nice. Dude, I'm actually, you know, yeah, me too. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm kind of thinking too, I think this would be really fun. I'm thinking about doing like a rogue special. Maybe I'm gonna hit up XV to see if he'll want to join me for like a rogue special episode. You're welcome as well if you want to share some rogue knowledge. I don't know who else is like a prominent rogue person in the community. Like I said, I'm still kind of doing some research, just kind of, you know. But I thought I would lay the groundwork because, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, because I'm pretty much going back to my 9 to 5 after this weekend, so I won't have as much time and I won't be as available. So like, yeah, whenever I hit you up, IGT, you were like, yeah, I can talk today, just, you know, let's do it. So I won't have that kind of availability. So yeah, Moist, he's number 1. Okay. Shoot your shot with Kungan too, may as well. Yeah, it's an idea. It's an idea for sure. I'd be so happy to talk to him, and it won't be from like, you know, coming into it trying to be a grifter, trying to fucking just like latch on to some top streamer and ride their coattails just because you know they're huge and it'll be good for me or anything like that. I mean, from watching his stuff, like I know of Kungan, you know, from like the World of Warcraft stuff, obviously. That was a game that I played and, you know, many of us played. But like, what was I saying? Hey, Serbius, thank you very much for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Oh, but no, what I wanted to say was that, you know, Kungan just seems very genuine about Monsters and Memories. He genuinely enjoys it. He genuinely, like, enjoyed playing it, talking about it, you know, like, presenting it to his community, and just, like, really, really enjoying it. And, I love that so much, and I just genuinely want to talk to him about, like, how does he feel about the game? Like, what is he worried about? What does he love about it? You know, what's the secret recipe for him? Is it possible for Monsters and Memories to become his forever game? You know, and it's great because we need people like that to kind of bring more attention to these projects, you know? So yeah, I would love to, IGT, I would love to. I got some, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna do it. Why not? I wanted to at least get a couple episodes out so people know that it's a real thing and I'm for real, not just like, oh yeah, I'm going to talk about it, I'm going to do this thing. Trust me, bro. Talk to me. So yeah, I'd like to at least have a few episodes out. So yeah, I'll definitely do it. Moist is number 1. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look. One of my things is, too, in retrospect, I haven't been very involved in the Discord server like I could be, so I need to get a little bit better about that. The Discord server is lit. It's got like more than 20k people. It's wide open every day. There's a lot of chatter. It's great. Well, I'll tell you what. I think at this pace, I'll be able to hit level 31 and kind of keep the dream alive. Uh-oh. That's alright. Oh, dude, I found like a gold bar or something. A gold nugget that I foraged. Nice. He's super passionate, genuine. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's a new thing that I'm going to start doing as well, is just like at the end of it, I'm going to say, you know, one question I should probably ask is like, who would you nominate? Who should I talk to next? Is there any good idea? Because I don't know everybody in the community. I just kind of know what I've seen and heard, and yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm really just thankful you're all here and hanging out with me for a little bit. It means a lot. Life is busy. There's a lot of stuff going on. It's a new year, you know? So yeah, thanks so much for being here. Keep going here, keep the dream alive. I'm also leveling up my defensive skills, which is nice. My block is 83. I realized I didn't train block last time. So I got that going, and I plan to spend a few levels here, honestly. The only thing I might do is go and sell at some point. Is it fool's gold or real? See, that's a good question, because a lot of forage stuff, they both appear to be gold nuggets, but the value is 5 silver. That's a little bit suspicious, you know? Oh, shit. Let's let the pet finish him off, and I'm gonna spam light healing on myself. Alright. Yeah, easy money so far. Easy money. There were a couple retcons in here, though, so let me take a look and investigate deeper in. And yeah, again, I know my UI is scuffed. I know it's absolutely scuffed, but for me, this is cozy because this is the EverQuest that I remember. Whenever I left EverQuest, this was the UI back in like 2007, 8-ish. I know there's a special Quarm UI, but I like what I like, you know? Alright, cool. So let's just kind of sit a little bit and meditate, maybe in a nice quiet little corner over here. I actually don't know where I'm safe at. I don't know if I'm safe here, but my back's against the wall. I can kind of see what's coming, unless something like paths through the wall here. Funny thing about EverQuest was like, yeah, all the horrific pathing stories and stuff that you would see, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna meditate and kind of hang out here. Looks like we still only have the 3 people in the zone. I guess a 37 player is probably a bit high to group with a 30. I don't know. Drunk Pally says, I like what I like. It's pretty much the mantra of all EQ players. 25-year-old game and all. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Drunk Pally. That's true. Definitely agree with that. Oh, Easy Cure coming in with the amazing information. Golden Nugget is related quest Warrior Pike number 3. Oh, nice. And Shackle of Bronze. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I like the Iksar specific stuff. I thought that was a really fun quest line. W. Clark 73, thank you very much for the sub. And hey, Happy New Year. Christian Live, appreciate it. We're doing good. We're getting better at meditating. I guess we could rebuff. I haven't been paying attention to see if my staff is procking. But yeah, shout out to Johnny Bravo once again, Wongton Fui. He actually hooked me up with this. Dude, whenever I get on my feet, let me know. I'd be happy to give this stuff back to you. I think Johnny Bravo mentioned that these are best in slot until like level 52 or so, if I remember correctly. The only thing I'm not understanding is, so the combat effect is major shielding at level 50, but it says the casting effect is level 30. So does that mean, well, at level 50, it's like the badass maximum version of that spell, but level 30, I can just cast it like the little baby version, right? Dude, I don't know. Um, Elsewhere, how's it going elsewhere? That's an awesome name. Very poetic in a way, if you think about it. A 30 can group with a 20 downwards or a 45 upwards if standard grouping rules apply. Dude, thank you. You know, see, this is the thing with EverQuest. Maybe I'm kind of shy about it. Maybe I should reach out to the person, right? Let's try it. Wong Tong Fui says, "Fuck no! Don't you fill up my inventory like that?" Oh, yeah. Okay, dude. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Anytime. Someone was kind enough to lend me a fungi tunic on P99 once. I love the trust, actually, in the community. I felt bad taking it, but I gave them back. I mean, I would say I'm an honorable and, decent person. I'm not going to do anyone dirty and take their stuff like that. I know it's just pixels and stuff, but I know people work hard for that stuff. So yeah, really appreciate it, Johnny. Really appreciate it. Uh, Bright, Bright Ludens, greetings. How's it going? Your name is hard to see because my little background for my alerts is like a deep blue and your name is blue. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out the stream. Thank you very much for the follow elsewhere. Appreciate it. And Bright, thank you very much for the follow as well. Man, this is great. See, this is amazing, you guys. Like I told you, I had kind of moved on from EverQuest, but it amazes me to see that there's so many amazing people that are still into it. And I just realized too, just kind of coming into it, I thought that I knew a thing or two about EverQuest. I mean, I was never like a hardcore raider or anything like that, but I mean, I kind of dabbled a little bit. I did my epic quest. Like, I know a thing or two. I know my way around a little bit. And actually, I was playing this EQ guesser game where you kind of just hang out, see if you know where you're at and stuff. I got pretty close every single time. I thought maybe I could stream it for fun, but my time is so limited. I think I'd just rather play, you know. But thanks so much, guys, for being here. Quarm is great. Yeah, absolutely. I love Quarm. I love it so much. It's the perfect time for EverQuest for me. I know that this might be a little bit controversial. Like, Planes of Power is the perfect time. I also liked Gates of Discord and Omens of War. If we could get to the point where we could have the 2.0 epics and it just kind of ends there, that would be amazing. But I know that's something that some people don't want. Gates of Discord was kind of wild when it came out, so. Hey Luke, how's it going? Nice to see you, Luke. Nice to see you. What's up? Hope you had a good holiday season. I did. I hope you did as well. Hope you did as well. Happy New Year to you. Health, wealth, and happiness is what we always say in Bulgaria. It's Well, I wish that for all of you guys, actually. And so, I got an invite into the alpha for M&M last night. Pretty excited about it. Hell yeah, brother. Congrats. Congrats. You deserve it. But might just play around in all the classes to see which one I like. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Get a feel for it. See what you like. It's all good, you know? Congrats. That's huge. That's huge. I hope you enjoy it and hope you enjoy testing out some stuff and seeing what you like. I haven't been... I'm not 1,000% convinced what I'm gonna go into it as. I'm really leaning rogue, but as you guys can see, I'm kind of at the mercy of whoever's on. I'm not going into it with a static group. I mean, you know, I've made some excellent connections from obviously like broadcasting live and just people hanging out from chat. But I'm gonna be really relying on you guys to find a group and whatnot. So if you ever see me, don't be afraid to ask. Don't be afraid to ask. Rogues have it tough without a group, you know? Quato says, do it at the start like I do. It's fun to flex it. Yeah, you mean like, oh, 30 seconds behind? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I lost my train of thought. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, EQ Guesser. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I might try it. I might try it. That'll be cool. Luke says, I don't want to spoil the later zones, you know? Yeah, that's fine, Luke. That's fine. Definitely don't spoil it in here. But yeah, I hear you. I think that's part of the magic of those games is like the sense of discovery. I mean, you could give yourself a huge advantage and kind of do it, and then just, you know, you'll have that knowledge. No one can take that away from you. But also the sense of wonder and discovery is like done really, really well in that game, for sure. Let's see, who do we got in here? Who do we got in here? This NerdCon's even to me. This NerdCon's blue. There's another guy in here. He's red. Oh shit. See, this is where you get into trouble. We're not quite ready for that yet. Let me, you know what? Let's see. Let me do OOC. 30 BST LFG. And I'm gonna do a wink. I'm gonna do a little wink face to kind of give him the hint that I wouldn't mind playing. Let's go ahead and attack this guy. Easy Cure says, does Beastlord also get a strong hand-to-hand skill like the monk? Do you know what? I actually don't know the answer to that question. I know they do get hand-to-hand, but I don't know if they have the crazy scaling that monks do. Maybe if, maybe someone in the chat knows, but I'm honestly not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the Beastlord epic weapon is like a... Is it hand-to-hand or is it piercing? I actually didn't know this because I've never played a Beastlord, but is the Beastlord epic weapon piercing? I didn't know that... I didn't know that Beastlords could use piercing, so that kind of blew my mind. I'm actually very curious now. Because the Beastlord epic weapon is it's like a, there's two of them, right? Like you can have two. Hillocks, Tumps, Bray, Craigs, and Levels. Okay. Very cool. Hey, Broken Stoic, how's it going, my friend? Wow, dude, shout out to Broken Stoic. Thanks so much for being in here. Dude, we have some high-profile individuals in this chat. Wow, it is great to see you guys. We had Variety Void, Duke Boy, Orc Boy, Quatos, IGT, all of you other EverQuest veterans. Wow. Elsewhere says the 1.0 is hand-to-hand. Dude, that's awesome. And the 2.0 is one-hand blunt. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. Links are okay in here. Dude, unfortunately, my stupid bot does not allow it. You can post it and I'll just look at it anyway, but I don't think chat will be able to see it. Guys, I'm working on all that stuff. I'm not a professional streamer like these amazing individuals here, but I'm working on it. It's gonna improve. Bear with me. But right now, my alerts are messed up, and I don't believe that links are allowed. I apologize, Broken. I apologize. Uh, two fist weapons. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. That's very interesting. So I'll have to level up my one-hand blunt skill then. Yet. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, thank you so much. It's no worries. I was going to show you the link for the Beastlord Epic. Dude, send it. I would love to see it. Actually, shout out to Sean from Monsters and Memories, a loving robot. If you've ever seen his EverQuest videos, I believe that he designed the Beastlord Epic. Alright, here we go. Dude, Alakazam is an amazing website. Hang on, let me make sure I don't die. Give me 1 second here. Sorry, I just looked at my other thing. I don't look at, like, who's watching, how many people are watching, and whatnot, but holy shit. 56 people in the chat, dude. Thank you guys so much. This is crazy, dude. Let's put this nerd to sleep permanently, and then I'll take a look. Let's meditate just a little bit. All right, so Broken Stoic sent us this nice link here. Sorry for all the ads here. We got Elf, we got some Fiverr ads, nice. But anyway, Claw of the Savage Spirit. Shadows of Luclin. That's another thing, okay? I've always said Luclin, and it wasn't until I got older and kind of got into streaming and stuff and kind of watching like EverQuest stuff. And yeah, so I found out, hang on, I want to make sure I'm not like ignoring my actual game here. But yeah, I always thought it was Luclin. It just sounds better to me, but apparently it's Luclin. So my bad. You might hear me call it Luclin a lot. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. But anyway, Sean, I think, worked on this. So that's pretty cool. Shout out to Sean. 103% proc rate. That's awesome. Swifty Muse. Why does the name Swifty Muse sound so familiar to me? 13 damage, 22 delay. Shaw's Vengeance. Racks your target with the Vengeance of Shaw, lowering disease resistance, attack speed, and hit points. Dude, it's awesome. It's like a 2-minute slow. And correct me if I'm wrong, I think it stacks with like regular slow. So that is really cool to have, dude. Shout out to Broken Stoic. Dude, I am so sorry that you got timed out. I'm so sorry. My bad, man. So, bad boy Broken Stoic. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Scav Backpack. Awesome name. What do you got in the backpack? Really appreciate the follow. Really appreciate the follow. Luclin, like Lucid or Lunar, makes sense, but it is 1,000,000,000% Luclin. I know, dude, that's exactly what I was thinking, Broken. Yeah, Lucid, like Lunar, like, that's what made sense to me whenever I was, like, playing it back in the day, you know? I don't know. I don't believe everybody. I think I'm going to reach out to like the EverQuest people to really find out. But I feel bad because, so guys, I mean, I guess it's not a secret or anything. Maybe you can just tell by the way I am. Like a lot of times I tend to be kind of like reactive and emotional, I guess you could say. Instead of like calculated and like think about it. Sometimes I just like react. And so I have kind of a negative video on my channel about EverQuest Live, which I feel bad because in retrospect, I probably shouldn't have done it like that, but I criticized EverQuest Live heavily. And, you know, I know there's like great people still working there, and it's kind of tough to sustain a game for, you know, 30 plus expansions and whatnot. It's not that easy to You know, it's not that easy to make a hard pivot. And so, anyway, yeah, so I don't know. They probably hate me. But it's all good. Hey, Dargis, how's it going? Dargis28, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Easy Cure says, I read Beastlord hand-to-hand is a great way to level 2, so it must be strong. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. And that's an interesting question that was asked. I really don't know if Beast Lords are similar to monks in that regard, or if it's just like a weapon skill that they can have. Because I know at one point on monks, their fists become magical, they become fast, you can like, you get really crazy, like raw hand-to-hand stats. Broken Stoic says, I have it in my interview with Jeff Butler, also Tonnerre is Tunare? Tunare? Oh, Tunare. What? What the hell? I can't even say that. It's Tonnerre. Come on, Jeff. Dude, that's awesome. You interviewed Jeff Butler? Where is this? I have to see this. I'm so sorry. I did not know. I would love to have that conversation. I don't want these fishing grubs. Yeah, it's understandable. There's so many more like wild ones. Yeah. You know, I guess that was the time before like voice chat, before we knew, you know? So yeah. The problem with weapons and skills is availability of weapons procs in general. I haven't seen your video, but I probably agree with your Daybreak Games EQ opinion. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think it's fun. I'm kind of proud of it. I went on an unhinged rant. They basically had like a letter of the developer, and just like the art style, I think didn't fit in my mind. And guys, I want to say though, before that, I did go back and actually like I've seen footage of the I've seen people streaming it, streaming the expansion and the trailer and stuff. Like the zone design is kind of really cool actually. I think it's just how they presented it didn't sit well with me. But yeah, you could see like a green screen where they didn't like crop it out properly, and you know, it just looked kind of slapped together in my opinion, you know. And it's like, dude, this is EverQuest, you know, the legendary EverQuest. Come on. Anyway, um, Broken Stoic says if you want to min max it, there are better one-hand options than hand-to-hand. Yeah. All right, sweet. We're gonna get this nice fat hammer that this guy has. Oh, great. I just got a tell from the monk here. Nice one, yanking my spawn with money drops. Well, I mean, I was kind of here first, but you can have it if you want to. I mean, see, there you go, drama quest. Sorry, didn't see you. I was here first. But no, you know what, dude? I'm not gonna be dramatic. I'm not gonna be dramatic. I was here first. I really was. He waddled in, started killing stuff. I mean, I can't take this whole camp by myself, so it's all good. You know what I mean? I'm just a I'm a non-confrontational guy. I very rarely get spun up. I would I would love to group and get some duo action going if you're interested. Not sure if I'm too low. Um he only had 6 silver. Let me let me give him that hammer. It's all good. See, there you go. You guys saw I had an opportunity. I'm not gonna go down that route, but you know, it's like you know, dude, I was here. I was just killing stuff. I didn't. It's you know what I'm saying? It's not like there's a line. Hey, this is mine. This is yours. I'm actually encumbered anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to the guy real quick, and then I'm just gonna move on with my life. It's actually, yeah, I'm massively encumbered. Pretty cool looking monk though. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Riker. Thanks so much for the follow. Why is that name familiar? Oh, and he took it. Wow. He says he's heading out now. Okay. Don't do that. He was being a dick. Dude, sorry, Quatos. Ah, shit. You know, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. It's all good. But yeah, there was just something there. It was a layered kind of, like, oh, well, you're yanking... What do you say? Nice one. Yanking my spawn with money drops. Dude, come on, bro. As if he could kill them all. You can't claim everything anyway. Rude response, IMO. Man, you know what? See, now I shouldn't have done that. Now I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, I was totally here first. How long have we been going for now? Like an hour and a half? And I think he, I mean, I don't know. I guess I can look back at the footage. But I was here first. I might not have been inside the camp. No, I was actually. You know what? Fuck him. I'm right. Whatever. I win. No, it's all good, dude. If you're watching Ikit, I'm just having fun. I'm just joshing. I do need to maybe think about selling. Let me see here, actually. What do I have that's, like, really heavy? Oh, dude, that's why. Let me actually put all this in this box of Abu Kar or whatever. I need to put all my heavy stuff. I need to remember. How heavy are these giant toes or whatever? 1.5 pounds? Let me put some of this stuff in here. I need some more weight reduction bags, my friends. But yeah, I don't like how that was worded. I probably should have just, I don't know, not said anything. But it's all good, dude. We're just having fun. He did say he's heading out now, is what he said, but it's all good. There's a 37 Necromancer in the zone. I think the Necromancer and I were here first, and then he arrived sometime after. 40-year-old gamer, how's it going? Nice to see you. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Let me come all the way back. By the way, Quatos, did you play on Quarm as well and Broken Stoic? What flavor of EverQuest did you guys play? Were you on Quarm or P99 or you know that you know what though, by turning the other cheek maybe you taught him to be a better person. Maybe. That's what I like to believe. That's what I like to believe. Bright says LOL, you're right. Yeah. Broken Stoic says, loading up Project Quarm so I can take over this camp and have Slave farm all my money for me. Dude, I'd love to, man. I'll hook you up. Yeah, so I massively saved some weight space here. But yeah, I realized like a lot of the EQ OGs. Oh, dude, and I got to 31. Nice. I made it, lads. I made it. But yeah, I mean, like, so see, I thought I knew a thing or two about EverQuest. I thought I played a lot of EverQuest. And actually, in retrospect, like, when I go back to live and just kind of take a look at my, like, time played, it's not as much as I thought. I can't remember off the top of my head what it was, but like I said, I was, because you know I was a kid, but the time that I did have was very impactful. So even though I have more time on other MMOs, the time on EverQuest was just very, very valuable. So, but then I realized like there's so many people, Variety Void, Quatos, Broken Stoic, like Dude Boy, Orc Boy, like classic EverQuest, just like masters of the game. I still just kind of feel like a kid again, just enjoying it and just kind of playing it however, you know. So let's see here. Everyone show up at the camp. No, it's all good. Being nice is regardless because you're the better person. Elsewhere says it's the hammers and leg choppers that are the heavy items. Are they the valuable items as well? I'm hoping so, because I think I got a sword. All Beastlords was fun. Oh, wait. Quato says I did. I think my highest is a 38 mage or something. It's not my flavor because I hate quality of life. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It does seem like you like the more traditional experience. Grats. Thank you, Scav Backpack. Thank you very much. Thanks, Quatos, for the grats. Broken Stoic says the Bone Knights was funny last night. Watching the spider swarm was funny AF. Yeah, how are you guys liking old school RuneScape? That's one, man, I don't know anything about RuneScape. But it's cool that that game has had a resurgence as well. A lot of people seem to be really enjoying it. Dude, there's this one streamer called Meiji. Maygii, Meiji. Shout out to Meiji. Dude, she's a Final Fantasy XIV legend. I saw her playing it. She's the first person in the world to solo the Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV, if you guys are familiar. It's this really brutal dungeon designed for 4 players. It's actually my favorite content in Final Fantasy XIV, and one of my biggest achievements is I actually soloed it as well. Well, I soloed like Heaven on High, which is like the second one, but she soloed the very first Deep Dungeon. She's a legend, and she was playing it. It's the freaking best. I'm amazed we had 2 groups. People coming back to EQ Emu, they broke 9k people yesterday. Dude, nice, yeah, because, you know, it's like, oh look, here's my hammer, guys. Here's my hammer. The gods are just. I've been rewarded for my trouble. Now here's a giant with a hammer for me. That guy is long gone. It's all good. It's just me and the Necro in the zone. Get fucked. Quato says, that's actually mine. You're stealing my camp. I know, dude. I know. That was... I should have held on to my hammer. It's all good, though. I got one. It's really not that big of a deal. See, man, a lot of things... See, this is another thing that... Some things is just like... You can shrug it off. Like, oh, man, that guy took that giant. Oh, well, there's gonna be more. I personally have never, like, aggressively been like, oh, you fucking... You stole my camp. You stole my thing. I don't know. Whatever. But that's also the beautiful thing about the game. They had Bone Knights last night, Melee, Necromancers, and EQ. Oh, shit. Super Jawa says, hey, Slayheim, hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, man, nice to see you, nice to see you. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah, we're just here, we're killing these giants. It's great. Everything's procking wildly. Dude, one of the things... Oh yeah, so I have this item here, this gem-encrusted ring. It's a legacy item, though, so I can't loot it. I think I can go ahead and get this guy. You know, actually, I'm not doing too bad. There's a retcon inside here. Other than the retcon, I mean, I might even be able to do that if I have full mana. Broken Stoic says it's your camp as well. Show you the money. Uh-oh. Here we go. This is where I get into trouble. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna slow these idiots. And I'm gonna help my pet out. Shit. The only thing, like, sometimes the pet gets hard, like, it's attacking something and then it'll attack something else. You can specify attack this, but, like, sometimes it'll switch targets, and I really dislike that. I need you to kill this one, and I gotta be very careful here. I got about 300k HP. You guys might be seeing a gigantic, embarrassing blunder here. Just when I thought I could take one, a second one appeared. Okay. We should be okay. That's a blue con. And man, ever since the EQ days, I've learned to, like, reposition it to where pets can hit him from the back. Because of, like, riposte, block, parry, dodge, whatever, you can't do that if he's faced the other way, you know what I mean? Elsewhere says, trouble is, people who are dicks will continue to be dicks if he gets them what they want and nothing makes them change that viewpoint, yeah. And I guess, I mean, unlike Monsters and Memories or whatever, it's like heavily policed, you know, that for that kind of stuff. This is just kind of the Wild West right now. Go ahead and heal up a little bit. But yeah, you're right, Elsewhere. You guys are right. I'm good, man, just working away. Happy New Year. Oh, man, that's great. Well, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully you're having a nice, smooth day at work. It's Friday. Very exciting. I've been off for a couple of weeks. I've been really enjoying it. Working on some exciting stuff. You'll be able to see that on the YouTube very soon. I have an amazing conversation coming out that I did with Quatos. And then it's going to be IGT, the PvP legend from Monsters and Memories, and then Dude Boy, Orc Boy. Then I got a few more coming. I've done the editing. I just need to, like, post it, schedule it, whatever. And I don't want to upload, like, too close to the same time so it, like, messes it up in the algo, because I want people to enjoy the Quatos conversation, and also just kind of let it, you know, sit there before I, like, post, you know. I don't want to, like, immediately post another one to kind of kill that in the algo, you know what I mean? But Broken Stoic, I would love to talk to you as well if we can line it up. I know you mentioned that you'd be happy to. We just need to figure out a time, and I know you're busy as well. So yeah. Super Jawa says, nice, man. I'd love some time off. Just coding away per usual. Wow, dude, that's awesome. That's excellent. Yeah, we're just here. We hit level 31, so I feel good about it. And we have plenty of time, actually, today. We're not even 2 hours in. Let's, you know what? Let's meditate just a little bit here. Probably should, like, stretch my legs some. We're almost 2 hours. Let's go ahead and get this guy, then we'll meditate a little bit. And then that'll give us the perfect time to just stretch our legs here for a couple minutes. You should move to Luclin. XP is way better. Hey, sick boys. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. I would love to. I grow weary of the giant fort. I've heard it's very heavily camped, though. It's very heavily contested. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll compete against dudes like that guy just now. I don't know. It's 50 Percent plus XP right now? Are you kidding me? Dude, I would love to. How can I get there from here? I don't know Luclin as much. I think I know Luclin slightly better than Velius. But Kunark, I feel like I know Kunark fairly well. And then obviously, you know, Plains of Power came out. I spent a lot of time there, kind of bypassed a lot of that stuff. I'm not too familiar with like traveling. And then as an Iksar, you know, do you think that would be tough? Um, Maybe I can see if there's any druids on and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, that's right, the spires. I could maybe get to Dreadlands. Yeah, that makes sense. They added one there, I remember. Yeah. Okay. Um, Guys, hold on just 1 second. Do I want to come to Maris Seru? I've never been there. Give me just 1 second, my friends. Let me just grab a drink here. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is going to continue. Hang on 1 second. All right, my friends, we are back. Thank you very much for waiting for me. All right. So we're back. We're meditating a little bit. What's the plan? Let's see here. Quato says dark Dreadland spires to the moon, one zone over. Or you can ask in the port channel for help. You need to get to the wizard spires. You know what? Let's go on a Luclin adventure. Why not? These opportunities are rare, so you know what? I would love to. Let's reply to Kondiar here. I would absolutely love to. I just need to sell and head that way. Let's go on an adventure. So instead of... Plus it'll be more exciting to see. You know what I mean? Oh, never mind. That was just someone actually offering me a group. Oh shit. I'm gonna turn off LFG. What do you guys suggest for level 31? I have like some decent gear, I guess. I just bought some random stuff off of the bazaar. Oh, that's right. And I have Spirit of Wolf. So I can just travel more easily. My bad. I thought that was someone from the chat. Someone was like genuinely asking me for a group. So that's not exactly a safe spot. If I stayed here, I would have got by this guy if I was AFK. Good thing. Riker says, to be honest, if it was me, I would go to the over there and ask in port channel. Okay. Frosty. Yeah, there's a cat. Where did the human go? Yeah, that's right. This is my my cat, Howard. It's one of two cats that I have. This is the mean one. So she just hangs out. The other one is a little bit more needy, but she hangs out too. They both hang out on the back of the chair. That's kind of my shtick here. playing EQ with a cat behind me. She has no idea what I'm doing, but she's kind of interested in it, you know? Man, actually, that's an idea there. Maybe for some of my emotes, I could, like, do some cat ones or something. I don't know. Alright, let's meditate just a little bit here for a second. Supa Jawa says, what made you go with Project Quarm for your EQ emu? I need a classic game while waiting for M&M, but there's so many choices out there. Not sure how duo-friendly EQ is, my wife and I. I'll tell you what, I mean, I think there's some really nice quality of life stuff in here, but for me personally, Project Quarm is like at a really good time of EverQuest. It's pretty much like, you know, it's going to end with the Planes of Power expansion, which I really liked. So it's just like the perfect time for EverQuest for me personally. And yeah, there's some nice quality of life stuff to where it's not as tedious as P99. And plus they have, you know, they have this class, the Beastlord class, and I always wanted to try it. So that was kind of my like reasoning, I guess, for joining it, I suppose. Plus, my good friend Classic EverQuest plays on it, and I don't know, I was just kind of curious about it, so yeah, I just wanted to try it. Easy Cure says it's fun, they stay close. Hey, Acolyte Evel Tindra, how's it going? Nice to see you. Thanks for capturing that amazing clip for the Fizzle record on M&M. That was great. Shout out to Acolyte. Dude, like, I don't have any clips. I don't have any Twitch stuff, so I appreciate stuff like that. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. My gray cat is 100% 10 attitude, though. Yeah, I think there's something weird with the gray ones. I think they're mean. For whatever reason, they're just mean. I need to be careful or I'm gonna get got. Okay, so I need to start thinking about my escape plan here. Dreadlands, right? Yeah, I need to sell anyway. I have Spirit of Wolf, which is cool. I'm gonna get this axe from this guy. I'm just gonna send the pet in to do my bidding. Superjaw says, your cat learned from your pet, always being behind the monsters. Yeah. Riker says, very duo-friendly. They just need to apply for an IP exemption. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be reasonable with that stuff. I saw Secrets talking about it in a chat. Just kind of be reasonable, you know? I wonder how all that stuff is handled, actually, you know? Because, you know, people got stuff going on around the house. Hey, let's take a lunch break. Let's, you know, take a break, whatever. Yeah, like, it's hard to tell by looking to see if, you know, if, oh shit, my pet's almost dead. What am I doing? Hold on, lads, hold on. Just gonna get my nice axe and then probably head out here. Drunk Palace says EQ is very duo-friendly with good camps. Yeah. No, it's a great game. I mean, yeah, I would recommend Quarm. I haven't tried, like, all the emulated servers. I have a 51 Necromancer on Project 1999. That's pretty fun, too. It just depends on, like, if you want the more classic experience or if you know, if you want some quality of life stuff and a couple extra expansions, you know. Appreciate the info. I played Ultima Online and Assurance Call back in the day, but only managed to dabble in EQ2 a bit. I never played EQ2. EQ1 is where it's at. Yeah, dude, I'm almost at the weight limit here. go ahead and throw a heal up on the pet. That cat still lives in my house, isn't gray, but he's still an asshole. Nice. That's awesome. I actually, so fun fact, like cats that are like orange, I guess, are like 90-something% white. Like they can be orange and white, or just kind of like more orange, but I meant to say that they're huge percent chance that they're likely to be a boy. And they have like these weird, like crazy traits and stuff. Like that's how our other kitten is. I can't let him in here though, because the last of my plants are in here. And he loves to destroy plants. So he's really cute and he looks beautiful. He's very fluffy. I just can't have him in here because he's going to chew on cables, mess with stuff, whatever. Yeah. What show, what zone should I go to in Luclin, I wonder? Super John says, I never thought about the IP exemption for a second player in the same household, so it isn't considered boxing. Good call. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should look into it. Not really sure how it works myself. Miss Heim would never enjoy playing this. I mean, maybe she would, but it's just me, lads. It's just me. EQ just needs to adopt these classic servers instead of being, yeah, antagonistic. Absolutely, Luke. Look at the popularity of classic WoW. It would only help them. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think they could have found a way to kind of maybe work with Quarm, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Mr. C, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Hope everything's great. That's the problem with my cat. He's cute and he knows it. Yeah. Schneegut, how's it going? It's the guy. Yeah, that's right. I'm just here. I'm enjoying some Quarm. Dude, I've been doing so much editing and like stuff behind the scenes. This is relaxing to me. This is just absolutely relaxing. All right. I think we're in a good spot. Let's meditate just a second here. Riker says Maris Saru, Echo Caverns, Dawn Shroud, Grimling at 30. Dude, let's check it out. I think that would be fun. I think I had to go through. I need to go sell first, though. Let's go on an adventure, okay? Let's go on an adventure. I need to go sell this stuff. I don't have any druid friends or whatever, so unless somebody watching feels like picking me up. But no, you know what? Let's just go for a run. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good to see the world and see these old zones and yeah. So I'm gonna go to Kabilis. I'm gonna sell. Then I'm gonna come all the way back, and I'm gonna go to Dreadlands. Hey, what about that Yeti cave in Dreadlands? But then again, that would be kind of a drag because that's kind of the same path that I went to in Project 1999, like 10 years ago. So you know what? And even I had another character when I went there recently. So I kind of want to take a slightly different path. I think I will take your guys' advice and check out Luclin. I never like properly leveled in Luclin. I did that zone where it has like all three. There's like the center of the zone, and then there's 4 different things. It's like a square, and then there's 4 different zones: Grieg's End, Maiden's Eye, and whatever the other 2 were. It might have been Dawnshroud Peaks. Mr. C says editing is a drag. Yeah. But dude, that's one of my things this year, Mr. C. I gotta get better at editing. I gotta get better at thumbnails. I guess that's kind of my, like, thing that it's my weak point, I guess you could say, on YouTube. Because before, like, I never had thumbnails, I never had anything, so. Oh man, Azari's in the house. What's up, Azari? Where are we porting? You know what? I would love to go to the moon if I can. I don't know if I can sell there or if I can just go to Kabilis and sell, but I would absolutely love if I could go to the moon so I can do some leveling. Azari says, yeah, dang, wish there was a druid friend around. Dude, nice. Perfect timing, perfect timing. But absolutely no worries as well. Kabila's here we come, that's right. 31 might be a bit low for that. You can sell in the bazaar and bank. Well, you know what? If Azari's gonna pick me up, dude, I'm ready to go right now. Do you want to just meet me in, like, the over there, I guess? 31 might be a bit low for what now? Oh, Yetis in Dreadlands? Okay, that's right, yeah. And see, look, guys, I was just talking about this. Oh, man. Another person running past me in the world. See, EverQuest zones were just... It was just a rectangle with a bunch of stuff. Wait. I need to go to Dreadlands, don't I? That's where the... If I'm just gonna go to the moon, I might as well just sell there. Do you think? So I think Dreadlands is where I need to go. Is that right? I think so. At least I have Spirit of Wolf. That's pretty nice. Let's see, who all... Azari... Azari's in the Field of Bone. So I'm not familiar, but I think I can port to the moon from Nexus, and I can port to Nexus. Is there any... Can you come to Dreadlands? Or... Oh, no. Do you know what, dude, actually? Never mind Azari, because I think... I think if I can... Yeah, Nexus is where I need to go. But, I think they added that item with the spires, so if I just get to any wizard spire, I can talk to the NPC, and I can get that little crystal, and it'll just port me there anyway. I think that's the move. And I think Dreadlands actually has a spire. Dude, I was so lost one time, dude. Like, on P99, I got lost in fucking... Dreadlands is a huge zone, and then there's, like, that weird little tunnel, and they only have the little spire area. And I was like, how the hell do I get out of here? And I got trapped over there for, like, an hour. Or maybe more. I was, like, so frustrated, dude. I couldn't figure it out. But then I finally figured it out, and it was great. Classic EverQuest, how's it going, my friend? Nice to see you, nice to see you. I am on my way to Luclin. I want to have an adventure. I got to level 31. I wanted to branch out of the giant fort. It was fun. There was someone that was... I killed a giant that had a hammer in it. It was kind of a fun story, but I chose to be the better person. But I was basically killing giants at the fort. Some guy showed up, started killing too. I mean, it's a big... You know, there's a lot going on. I can't take it all by myself. And so, I'm just killing, vibing out. And he was like, oh, you stole my kill and took that hammer. Thanks. And I was like, dude, I didn't even see you. You can have it. Whatever. I don't give a shit. I thought we were past that 26 years later, but it's all good. Yeah, so I want to go to the Nexus. Sorry, guys, I'm just kind of rambling. Yeah, sorry, Azari. This might be scuffed, and I think some of the ports are figured out later. Like, I don't think you can buy all the port spells. I think some of the Kunark spells get dropped or something like that. I don't know exactly. I've never played a druid. Like, I don't know where they get all their ports and stuff. But I know sometimes you kind of have to buy them from other places, and they're not all in, like, one central location, basically. Because this was before Plane of Knowledge and all that. Um, Schneigut says they can evac sucker to zone line to over there, though. Yeah. Shout out to Schneigut, another Saren OG. We were just talking about that earlier. But yeah, I'm just going to take advantage of my Spirit of Wolf here and just pretty much just run. I'm not too worried. Hey, Kimchi Pantload, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing? That's a very interesting name. I like kimchi pretty good. No worries at all. Just let me know if you end up needing one. Yeah, no worries. Are you back on Quarm, Azari? How are you enjoying it? I think I'm just gonna run it. Ever since Rykar said that I get 50% more in Luclin, I kind of want it now. Because yeah, Kunark is great, don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to make a little bit of progress. I'm always working where you're on EQ. Oh, by the way, no worries, Classic EverQuest. We can link up. I would love to. I know you mentioned you had like a shaman somewhat around this level. I'm always interested in some duo action, maybe some trio action, maybe even a full group action. Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this. They have the Plane of Knowledge books. You are unable to enter a guild instance because you are not part of a raid. Oh, shit. What is this, lads? What is this? Okay, well, let's just go down the tunnel. Nah, just helping out with a port for now, waiting for some of you guys to get around 50, then we'll do some groupage, hell yeah. Mephistopheles66, greetings, that's an awesome name. Farthest I've been in EverQuest is 18, which is now, and goddamn does it take time. Amazing game, just wish I could level a little faster, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Mephistopheles, have you heard of a game called Monsters and Memories? That's going to be coming out. It is the true successor to EverQuest. It is a return to the golden age. And by the way, I encourage all of you guys to check that game out. Okay, so... Oh, dude, the map. I haven't looked at the map in a while. Gorinair, fucking raid for the Bard Epic, dude. There's the Yeti caves. They have a giant fort here. I need to be really, really careful, lads. So we're going... You know, we're actually going to be in a lot of trouble if we get any kind of aggro. So I need to be vigilant. Right off the bat, an escape plan. Well, first, let me just re-sow, I guess. I either have to zone into Karnar's castle or just like zone out somehow. So this is going to be a hell of a run, boys, but we're going to do it. Listen to the howling icy wind. Isn't that just amazingly immersive? Those are for raid instances? Okay, yeah, thanks, Rykar. I'm not used to the raid instances in this game. I know the Kern's Tower one. Oh, dude, I remember these fucking Drachnids, dude. I'm gonna, like, really, really hug the zone wall here. Azari and Slayheim, the dream team. Yeah. Dude, I dream of a static group with Azari in it. However... Shit, dude. All these retcons. Listen, it's a long story, you know. We all have different schedules, different time zones, different amounts of time we can contribute. When Monsters and Memories comes out, I'm going hard on it. It's just, you know, I'm definitely going to be no-lifing it. It's just, you know, I have a life, I got a job, I got responsibilities. I mean, we all do. We all do. I'm not like a unique case in that regard. I just know I'm probably going to very quickly get out-leveled, and I don't want to hold anyone up. What's up, brah? Sorry, I love seeing people. What's up? Here. I'm gonna hit you with Spirit of Wolf. There you go. How's it going? Yes, just running to the Wizard Spires to get to... Oh, this is a, what is this? A wizard? It's all good. Don't wanna impose if you're on the way somewhere. Yeah, I mean, it would be sweet. And then, unless I suffer a horrific death... Oh yeah, it is a wizard. That's actually the wizard epic. Hell yeah, dude. That's badass. What was I saying? Yeah, it'd be great to go into it with a static group and stuff. Oh, dude, he can just straight up teleport me. He can just straight up teleport me. We don't need to be in a group. He doesn't need to go. Dude, wizards are badass, dude. Dude, check this out. Look at all these people. Listen to that hum, that thrum. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. We're here, dude. We made it. I've been here one other time. Agent of Druzzle. Oh, man. Percy Clutches. Who is this? I don't remember this NPC. Percy's looking good in the all-black robe. Looking nice. I love the Necromancer pets. Well, alright lads, let's see. First order of magnitude. Let's go ahead and go to the bazaar, right? Where the hell is the bazaar? Oh, it's down here. Dude, I remember coming home from school one day, and or I was hanging out with a friend, and he logged in, and he was like really going hard. He was going really hard on EverQuest, and he had farmed flowing black silk sash, and I think it was a time when like the fabled version was out or something like that. Maybe my memories are just kind of blending together. But anyway, I have this memory. Oh, dude, and I remember like all these guards and stuff. But yeah, so I have this memory of my friend like showing me like, oh, bro, look, I got the flowing black silk sash. I'm going to sell it and stuff. And he was just out here, you know? How do I get a bind? Is there like a soul binder around? Or is that in the actual bazaar? Let's go sell first anyway. Reina says, how dare you have responsibilities? Yeah, there's a book, the alternate version of Kerns 2 for the box of Abu Kar. Yeah, so I did end up getting that. Mephistopheles says, Monsters Memories is great. Also played the longer of the playtest. Already sold on that game. Dude, me too. Me too. Dude, it's nice to be here with everybody. I feel like I'm part of something, you know? I feel like I'm part of something. I see like Dude Boy Orc Boy, he's always here like setting up. I see a lot of streamers just kind of hanging out in the bazaar. Dude, look at this. That's awesome. It's just cool like seeing all the players and stuff, you know? Wow. Everybody has their epic weapon, dude. Look at this druid epic weapon. This druid has it. Beastlord epic right here. There was like a bard with the singing steel short sword. Oh my god, dude. Alright. I'm getting, okay, just calm down. Just calm down. It's all good. Just... Dude, these are only 6 gold. 36 platinum for the sword. 10 platinum for the axe. What did that nerd want for this hammer? 10 platinum for this hammer. That idiot earlier was bitching about a 10 platinum hammer and how I stole his money from his camp for his kill. Dude, listen, if you're watching, I'm just joshing. I'm just having a good time. But, like, and I know, I mean, he was partially kidding too. He had, like, the little P at the end of it. But I don't know, dude. It's not that big of a deal, you know? Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, I would love to have a static group going into Monsters and Memories. As a rogue, I'm really going to be counting on you guys. If you haven't checked out the game, please do. Like, if you're just on Twitch or YouTube hanging out and you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, there's a game coming out called Monsters and Memories. We're all very excited about it. I strongly encourage a lot of the EQ people to check it out. I think it's going to be right down your alley. And yeah. But, you know, I think I'm just going to have to be at the mercy of whoever's on. I'm planning to stream it almost every single time I play, which is going to be kind of tough, but yeah. And I'm going to have a lot of like early morning sessions, I guess. So I have a lot of random stuff in the bank because I was just trying to get stuff by myself, and then Wongton Fooey came and hooked me up. Dude, look at all this money. I have 983 platinum. 983. I almost have 1,000. Dude, I'm sorry, Azari. I need to figure out how to do links and stuff. The bot doesn't allow links, but I'll just post it there if you guys don't know. There might be a soul miner in Shadowhaven. Are Iksar okay in Shadowhaven? I think they are. I think Shadowhaven's neutral. They're geared to be jealous of the... Yeah, Quato's coming back in with a fuck 'em. Yeah, exactly. He needed that 10 plat to feed his children. Yeah, it's all good. I chased someone down at level 9 in EQ PvP for 2 hours because he had an emote of, "You've been pickpocketed 4 gold" back in the day. Dude, that's funny. That's fun. EQ PvP was the Wild West, man. Uh, hey, L Aguilar, how's it going? I'm just chilling on YouTube. I'm excited about Eminem. Dude, hell yeah. I'm so happy that you're excited. I'm excited too. But I like the idea of resurrecting what MMOs used to be like. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And you know, there's a great misunderstanding with, you know, people are calling it boomer MMOs and this and that, but trust me, it's not so much going back to how it was. It's going back to remember what that soul was and carry that forward. Because MMOs took a weird turn, and after years of like formulas and like whatever, everything's just standardized. There's no friction, like all that stuff that people talk about. The edges are sanded off and whatnot. There's all this stuff going around, but like this game remembers this spirit, and there's still, it's old, but it's also new again, and it's amazing, dude. It's amazing. Trust me. I hope you join us all there. Azari's going to be there. Quatos is going to be there. It's going to be great. Folks don't hate you anymore in Luclin. Iksars aren't hated on the moon. Hell yeah. Shadowhaven hates everyone equally. Luclin in general isn't racist to the Norath races. Yeah. I love the Lord. They like broke off and did their own thing, you know? They don't want our problems up here. Eminem is so good, Luke says. Yeah. Luclin still hates trolls. Yeah. Saru hates dark races classes. It's the whole lore of the expansion. Saru can get fucked. Yeah. Kata hates trolls too. Or evil, rather. I was thinking dark elf. Yeah. Jumpin says the golden age. I love that title. Dude, I know Jumpin. I need to copyright that shit. That's my shit. If you guys ever hear someone talking about the golden age or like a return to the golden age, that's your boy here. I mean, at least in this space with like indie MMOs, that was all me. Literally the term golden age, yeah, I didn't coin that, but like I'm telling you, we're back for a grand return. They took NORAD's problems to the moon. They did. I love all the crazy lore. It's amazing. Okay, so first order of magnitude, it's been many, many years since I've been here. It's been many, many years. Um, where do we want to go in the moon? First, let's get a bind. But dude, now that sucks. If I do get a bind, then I'm gonna be stuck up here. What if I need to get back to Kabilis? Dude, he looks at me apprehensively, dubiously. Oh shit. If I cause trouble here, I'm fucked. Alright, dude, where the hell is the Soulbinder? How do I read this map? Echo Caverns? I don't even know what this is right here, but there's a zone line. Where the hell do I go, lads? Let's just look around, you know? Got some people just hanging out at the bar. Nice. You know the thing with Luclin though that's depressing is like you can't see the sky. You're just like, I mean there's like the dark side, light side of the moon, but here you're kind of inside like this cavern, you know? But I love it too. I love it from the lore perspective. They like carved their way in and just kind of created like a little settlement, you know? Those guards have some sick looking gear. Yeah. Dude, the plate in EverQuest is awesome. I love me some EverQuest plate mail. Wasn't there a Soulbinder around here somewhere? Maybe I'm tripping. And see, look, they're trying to grow veggies and stuff and plants. It's kind of interesting. You could tell this is like a gardening plot, maybe, or something. You never really noticed that as a kid. I actually don't know the lore of this area very well. Um, oh, maybe here? Sorry, I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I didn't spend a whole lot of time in Luclin other than like Paladal Caverns back in the day. Um, I don't think this is it. I think I might be missing it. This is just where like a druid can evacuate or a wizard or whatever, right? No, it wouldn't be here, but that's cool. That's Paladal Caverns there. It's been many, many years. What's up, brah? I always thought that was fun as a kid, just jumping over somebody. Um, sorry guys. Congrats to congrats to Azari for getting into alpha. That's right. Um, Riker says the Shadowhaven hates but mostly tolerates everyone. Also to Echo Caverns. Azari says other players can bind you too. Not sure about an NPC. Thanks, Jumpin. Yeah, I don't remember. They added soul binders, but I don't know if it was Luclin or I don't know if it was Planes of Power. Uh, there's good XP spots at Echo Caverns at 30, right? Starsins. Hey, Starsins, how's it going? Over by the Nexus Zone is the Soul Binder. Okay. That's what I thought. I didn't see it. Uh, hold on. Where the hell am I? Should I go back to the Nexus? Or should I go down here? Maybe you can see it. Let's just check it out. It's hard for me to see the names on this map. My map is scuffed. Dude, that's kind of cool. I remember this from back in the day. It was like a guy and just people surrounding him here to talk. It's pretty cool. Uh, all right. Let's see if we can find it. This will be good because this is going to set me up for success in the future because I can just access these zones. Oh, I'm not seeing it on this side. Um, okay, sorry, hang on. Starson says it's over by the Nexus zone is a Soulbinder. Near the water, near Echo Cavern's zone line is a Soulbinder. West side. And on the north side of this pool is the Soulbinder, the other direction. The west side, okay. Oh, dude, okay, my bad. I went too far. Riker says set you up for some sex. Yeah, hopefully. My pronunciations are kind of weird, and the microphone, it's done me dirty on like voiceovers and stuff. That's funny. You picked up on that. Okay. Where the hell is it? That's a sweet looking necro here. Sweet looking alchemy stuff here too. That's pretty cool. Another cool looking druid. Soulbinder. There we go. Sweet, dude. I wish to bind my soul. I love the spell effects. I love the spell effects. Let's hear it again. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. The one effect Monsters Memories has when you've been blinded is cool. I think it will be cool for some areas to be mapless, like in some MMOs, making players essentially map out uncharted land. Yeah, exactly. Starson says you were at the right spot. Yeah, I found it. Nice. Hey, Track, how's it going? Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think we do need to make it bigger. I might have locked it on that side, but we can go ahead and make this one bigger. I'm a huge fan of just the majority of the screen just being covered up, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I know my UI. My UI is really bad, guys. I'm really sorry. I set it up and I need to adjust it. It's always on my list, but then I just kind of start up the game and just do it. I know that it's scuffed, and I know there's the Quarm specific UI. It stresses me out to like keep tinkering with it, so I'm just rolling with it, I suppose. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Bright says also watch out for notifications in chat like big MGB buffs in the center of the Nexus. So every so often, like Kai. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so guys, what is the plan? Echo Caverns, do you think? Echo Caverns? I'm actually not sure. I have no idea, dude. I've never really leveled out here. Your UI is normal the way it was. Yeah. Because, well, the only reason is I always say this. Oh, dude, check this out. There's like a huge bank vault door that's kind of like laying on its side. That's awesome. I wonder what the story behind that is, you know? See, I love that. I mean, look, this is like a seemingly pointless room. Shit, there's somebody dead here. Oh, shit. That's scary. He just kind of looked at me like, what? I loved all these little things. Like, they didn't have to put that here, but they did. And it's interesting, you know? Like, who would notice this? There's like two little anvils over here in the corner and just like some random shit. Who put that here? Why? I don't know. Those are the kind of things I think about. Okay, now how the hell do we get over here? What is this? See, there you go. I would have never found that out, dude. I'm being like a normie here looking at the map. Echo Caverns might be the way, right? Let's see, who's out here? Shit, I just realized my chat is like way behind. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? Secret door? So we got like level 40s in here, I think. Explore better. Dude, I know StarSens. I know, I need to. I'm so spoiled by having the map. Well, maybe we shouldn't be heading towards the secret door. What is this helmet of Ralaz Zek? That's pretty cool. See invisible, ultra vision, true sight worn. It's a warrior helmet. Dude, that's badass. 55 AC, 15 strength, 15 dexterity, 15 stamina, 100 HP, and true sight. Dude, what happened? Oh, I was on top of the door. How funny would it be if it was only one way? There's 2 sections to the Echo Caverns. Well, look, there we go. Here's like a weird little mosquito. Maybe we can just kill him. Let me go ahead and buff my pet up. Oh man, so the leveling might be started. Someone hailed me and I wasn't paying attention. Bright Ludens. Oh hey, that's actually you. Is that Bright from the chat? Dude, I am so sorry. I was massively distracted. Do you want to get an adventuring party started? You gain experience with a bonus. With a bonus, dude. I'm not sure how much time you have. I would absolutely love a duo adventure. The group action is what really I love about it. Alright, sweet. Oh, the spell only works in the outdoors. Shit. Okay. This is a PvP player, isn't it? With the red name tag? Outcast Mutant. Alright, dude, what's the plan? Let's go this way, yeah. Shout out to Bright Ludens. Oh man, these nerds only con blue? This nerd con's light blue here. Let's just put him out of his misery forever. And then we can easily take the other 2. Dude, I love it. This is great. Shout out to Riker. Shout out to you guys for suggesting Luclin. XP with a bonus, dude. With a bonus. Dude, the pets will pretty much decimate these clowns. Dude, by the way, don't be shy. Feel free to loot up, you know? Man, it's so much better in a group. There's 2 pets. There's, like, spells happening. Everything's great. Okay, perfect. Okay, now what? Where are we headed now? But who are all these people? There's like humans around here too. Are the humans evil? These are named humans. We're not messing up our faction with anything important, are we? I hope not. They're buffing each other. Aguilar says, that's what he gets for being blue. Get him? Yeah. This guy's kind of beefy a little bit. It's weird that there's... It always freaks me out. Like, who is this guy? Well, what is he for? Your faction standing with outcasts and mutants got worse. Well, I mean... Don't become an outcast, you know? Dude, like the dual pet action is amazing, dude. Look at all these effects. Look at all this stuff. It's just weird. I kind of feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be. I always felt that way, like as an evil race, like killing stuff, like killing guards and everything like that. I always felt weird doing it. I don't know. It just didn't feel right to me. Sorry, Corinthia. We'll keep an eye on faction, but it seems like they were gonna hate us anyway. It seems like you're not gonna get safe passage through here regardless. Because even if the humans don't attack you, even if they're apprehensive, all the weird mutants and stuff are automatically hostile. So I think it's just... Yeah, it's only the mutants. Dude, I'm foraging here like crazy. Dude, my pet's almost dead. I actually need to be careful. Oh, no. Oh, dude, the guy's healing. I guess we gotta kill the guy first, dude. But my pet... Oh, dude, I fucked up. Okay, let's stand our ground. It looks like a scary situation, but I'm not gonna be bullied by some nerd. I'm not gonna be bullied by some nerd, but this dot might get me, dude. Oh, shit. Dude, that was my bad. We bit off more than we can chew. I did. Sorry about that, Bright. We have to be vigilant. I have 4 minutes on this evil cast that he put on me. Easy Cure says, I think Twitch doesn't allow other streaming chats in the chat. No, I think they do. I mean, I have, I'm using like a restream, so you should be able to see the YouTube chat as well. It's just, I think YouTube is not so much into streaming right now. I'm just kind of doing it for posterity there, because it kind of saves the VODs for me. And so, I'm mainly on YouTube, by the way, guys. Feel free to check out some of the stuff there. I got some exciting stuff coming. Got this really interesting podcast series that I'm going to be doing with some of the Monsters and Memories players and stuff like that are very excited for the game. So yeah. Should be... It doesn't allow it? Bright Ludin says we're good. Yeah, that was close. Give me just a minute to meditate, and then I'm going to get my pet back up. But man, we are doing great. Look at all this experience. You guys are right. The experience is flying. Hey, Nicodemus, how's it going? It is so nice to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're having just an amazing start to the new year. Health, wealth, and happiness is what I wish for you. That's usually a typical Bulgarian thing that we say. So health and wealth and happiness, first and foremost. And yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. There's another nerd here. Let me set up. Let me get my pet at least, and we're gonna let the pets do their thing, and we're gonna permanently. I just need a little bit of mana to get my haste back up. We're just recovering here from a horrific pull. I'm trusting Bright Ludens and his expertise here. I've only passed through this zone. Dude, actually, in the heat of the moment in these EverQuest zones, sometimes it's tough to know where you're at. And in the heat of the moment, it's like, man, where the hell do I go? So, okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. And we broke up this camp pretty good. You know, if we do decide to stay, I think we're in a good spot. Nicodemus says, I think those near-death experiences are a strength of EverQuest. It reminds me more of tabletop RPGs when it all comes down to one die roll. Yeah. Yep. You know what's crazy? As a kid, I always really wanted to play games like that, but I never had like much of a friend group growing up, so I was always kind of alone in that regard. And it wasn't until much later in life where I played D&D. I only played one time ever with some guys from my old job. But I had just changed my schedule. They were all on night shift. I had just gone to days, and like, yeah, I just never really got an opportunity to play again. But I know you can play online and stuff like that. Like, people really love it. But for me, it makes me want to play these kind of games, because to me, this is like real life. Well, it's D&D, but in a video game form, you know? So I think this is more fun. I know that's not a hot take, or that's not like a popular opinion or whatever you call it, but I just think it's cool because dang it, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I don't know, it's just like in 3D form. But there is something beautiful about just getting together with people and you know, just kind of all sitting together, whether that's on voice chat or whatever. It's fun. It is fun kind of sitting around a table and just kind of vibing out. Okay, now loot up now. Don't be shy. Don't let me be a loot goblin. I guess I can't loot that toolbox. Alright, so I think we're okay. Bright Ludens has full mana here, so I don't want to hold us up. But maybe what we can do is I can pull this nerd with slow, and I can just meditate and let the pets do the job. I enjoy YouTube streaming, but it depends on the streamer and the community. Some streams are more comfy on Twitch and others on YouTube. Well, thank you, Aguilar. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I love that we're all here on Twitch. Some of this EverQuest stuff is like the biggest stuff I've ever done. Like, I've never really had this many people in chat and everything, so really appreciate you. But I've mostly been on YouTube most of the time, so I love that we're cultivating a community there. But I love both platforms, and I'm really happy to be a part of both. But it's interesting, actually. So the Monsters and Memories team, correct me if I'm wrong, but like a huge portion of the game is being developed on Twitch, and actually the whole, like, the origin story of the game itself was largely happened from conversations on Twitch while the team was streaming. So it's just really cool. Most of the team streams. The game is like very kind of transparent and being developed almost like entirely out in the open, kind of. I know I'm just overselling it. I know it, but for the most part, it's a game it's kind of tied into the culture of streaming, which is really, really interesting, and it's very, very unique. You know what I mean? So just an interesting fact, and yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Nicodemus. I appreciate it. Big ups to Nicodemus. Acolyte of Iltindra says, yeah. Bright Luden says it's all good, LOL. Yeah. Nicodemus says, I just finished watching the show Stranger Things with the wife last night. Dude, Miss Heim was watching Stranger Things. She watched it by herself. Man, so one time, like, I was going to watch it with my family, and then they did me dirty and binged it without me, so I got kind of mad, and so I passive-aggressively, like, skipped Stranger Things. I've only seen the first season. So, fun fact there. I got mad at my family for leaving me behind. We made a pact to watch it together. And then they were like, oh, it's so good. We just had to binge it without you. Sorry. And then I just never watched it. So I get mad when it's brought up. But I am so happy that you enjoyed it with your wife. That's amazing. They really did D&D gamers a solid on that show. Very reminiscent of my childhood in the 80s. Dude, that's awesome. Yes, I love all the 80s stuff associated with it. I love it so much. I'm really glad you got a chance to enjoy it. I'm not sure how many seasons there are, but maybe I'll get around to seeing it someday. Actually, no. Do you know what? Hey, there's a nerd hiding over here behind the rock. He thinks he's safe. He thinks he's gonna get away, being a little halfling. Hell no. This is sad. This is probably gonna be the saddest death in EverQuest. Let's get him. Poor Gip here. It's interesting because, like, there's all these named humans, you know? Oh, dude, these guys are spawning pretty fast. We have to get that preacher guy. He's gonna be a problem for us. I think if we can take him out, we're gonna be okay. Thanks, Bright. Sorry, I'm just kind of throwing you into this here while I ramble. But we're doing great. We got everything broken up pretty good. If we can just take out Darian the Preacher, he's not going to be a problem. So he's about to take a dirt nap. Oh, sir, don't deny yourself. At least that first season, really good. Yeah, absolutely. 5 seasons. Okay. Man, Riker, that comment hits deep, my friend. Riker says they're just trying to live. That's true. That really is true. Oh, man, I remember Crazy Pete. I remember these little mushroom guys, too. You can't really, you know, if you're not paying attention, they can actually get you. I don't know if we should be careful, if we're gonna get spawns behind us or what. Dude, those gloves are really cool. Look at the texture on those gloves. Spider fur gloves. Interesting. Shout out to Bright Ludens here from the chat, just kind of hanging out with us. Amazing gear. Every slot is filled up. Awesome. A glowing black stone. Doesn't that drop in that little undead camp outside of Blackborough somewhere? I can't remember. But either way. Dirt nap. I love that term. Yeah. How's the XP? Dude, the XP is amazing. I'm already like almost halfway through 31. Shout out to Riker. Luclin's the way to go. But I guess sometimes you have to like compete to get a camp, right? What do we want to do? Do we want to wait on respawns? Do we want to continue? Maybe do some crawling? I've actually never been through here, so bear with me. Adeline Crow. I mean, we're actually doing pretty good. Bright has a lot of mana. I mean, I think, honestly, I think even just the pets themselves can handle a lot of these nerds. And I say nerds very affectionately. I'm a nerd myself, so if I ever revert to you guys as nerds or someone else, I mean it in a very loving way, if that makes sense. Because I'm right there with you. And actually, I appreciated Zukan was hanging out the other day, and we raided an EverQuest streamer after the playtest. And he said, "This is where you nerds decided to go?" I thought that was fun. Alright, now this guy is yellow. Oh yeah, it was funny, like, mobs didn't like you meditating. Yeah, dude, just the 2 pets on him. Oh, shit. I think this might be... Wait, he did something to me. Why am I a bald human? Touch of the Plague Bringer. Dude, we have to be vigilant. Okay, I feel like this guy was a massive undercon. A massive undercon. Okay, sir, I gotta get back to work. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Oh, wait, I had a question. Dude, Nicodemus, have an amazing rest of your day at work. Yes, so thank you so much for asking. Is that video available yet? It is not available. I'm not sure what time zone you're in. I'm on Eastern time. The video is going to be available at 7 p.m. Eastern. 7 p.m. Actually, I'll post it in the chat too. While we meditate. This is a fantastic question. The reason is that, so just real quick, I'm talking to a few people and I want to stagger the episodes. And I thought a weekend premiere would be really nice. I don't know what everybody has going on, but guys, it would mean a lot to me if you could check this out. This is going to be huge. I'm really horrible at self-promoting. And I never really do it, but here is the link to the video. If you could just set a notification for that, maybe subscribe. I got some really exciting stuff coming out. It's not tonight, Nicodemus. It's on Saturday. Sorry, I should have said it. It's tomorrow. Wait, isn't it? What the hell date did I set? I'm so sorry. Give me just 1 second here. January 3rd, which is Friday. No, I'm sorry. It's Friday today. Dude, I'm so mixed up. I'm thoroughly enjoying my vacation time. And I got my dates mixed up. So it is tomorrow, Saturday at 7 p.m. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Nicodemus. It's all good. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I think it's a really good conversation. We touch on a few different things. Kratos has a very he's got incredible charisma, incredible energy. I just think it's a really good talk. The majority of the conversation is monsters and memories, but we touch on a few other things as well. So, yeah, thank you guys so much. And I got some other exciting stuff too that I think you guys will really, really like. I think the Monsters and Memories devs are really going to like the next episode. It's so exciting to me. But yeah, the first one's going to be Kratos. So yeah, very, very excited. And thank you so much for asking about it. Now you're the outcast, Riker says. Yeah. He is definitely a bard in real life, yeah. For sure. But dude, Nicodemus, thank you so much. I hope you have an incredible rest of your day and an amazing weekend. And yeah, I'll be at the premiere just hanging out in chat. Would be awesome to see you guys there. I've never done a premiere before either, so it's kind of new for me as well. But I think that's how I'm going to do the episodes, yeah. And then maybe in the future, we're going to do a live session. Since Monsters and Memories, like we were talking about, is inherently tied to Twitch, it might make more sense to do it live. It's just a matter of like scheduling, I suppose. Okay. And Bright Ludens, thanks very much for hanging out as I'm kind of rambling away here. This is the dream. This is the dream. Streaming has kind of helped me in EverQuest because it's just so hard to find a group sometimes. Looking forward to it too. Nice, Jumpin', nice. Has anyone seen the new Squats video about grinding in MMOs? It's really good. I haven't seen it yet, Jumpin', but I'm going to check it out as well. It's just I started streaming like right when he posted it. And actually, just a sneak peek. Just to give you guys a peek behind the curtain, I actually spoke with Squats last night and we recorded our episode. So Squats is going to be the 4th guest on the show. And that'll be coming out sometime in the next few weeks as well. I want to at least get the first 2 out. And then I'm gonna just start kind of scheduling the releases more. Probably just on the weekends or something. And then maybe this would be a dream come true. I think it would be a lot of fun. Right now, the team is very focused on the game. They're very focused on the mission. So I don't want to, take too much of their time. But in the future, it might be possible to maybe, invite them on as well. Man, so this preacher guy is going to be a problem. This is kind of a tough guy here. What do we want to do? Do we want to burn him first? I'm not really sure. It looks like I'm the only one struggling for mana. Bright is always charged and ready to go. I'm gonna go ahead and burn the guy here. Let me get a slow on him. Yeah, just burning him's the way to go. Dude, this is great. And that's my idea though too, jumping. That's actually my idea. So like my idea is to not only get like streamers and fellow content creators, devs, whatever, but just people from the community, Discord folks, Reddit folks, just, I think it will be a lot of fun. And I might not necessarily be the guy, but it'd be cool if there's something like that in the space, And then, yeah, any kind of questions people have or whatever, I think it will be fun. I think it would be fun. I'm excited to do it. And I think it turned out decent. Like I had some trouble with the sound on the Kratos episode, but I think I got it figured out. And I did some light editing and stuff that I think might look nice. So yeah, I'm just excited. I'm excited for any kind of feedback on it and stuff. Like I said, if you guys would check it out, it would mean a lot to me, So yeah, I'm excited. Let's see here. What else do we got? Bright Luden says I got 20 minutes on Kai, and then I'll be struggling. Get this guy on the left here. Dude, this is a great little camp. Hopefully you're getting decent XP, by the way, Bright. Hopefully you're getting decent XP. I know you're a bit higher level than me. Okay, good, good. Perfect. I'm gonna meditate just a little bit. I'm gonna try to conserve some of my mana here. I know this guy's gonna be up soon. Man, this worked out really, really well. Really appreciate you guys. This is great. I'm having a blast, and I'm having a blast just hanging out, chatting with fellow EverQuest enjoyers. I especially love EverQuest stories and moments and memories and stuff like that, so yeah, would really appreciate it. Hope everyone's just having a wonderful start to the weekend. I'm not sure. I mean, I have plenty of time. Weren't there more people that spawned here? Maybe we just killed them. I'm very wary of this guy with the mushrooms. I don't want to get him and like the 4 mushrooms. I think that's really funny. Like as a kid, you now realize that like the guy is probably like on some kind of hallucinogenic trip with these mushrooms here. It's kind of funny that they did that. You don't really notice that stuff as a kid, But then, like Rykar said, I mean, these guys are just surviving. They're outcasts from the city. I'm not too keen on the Luclin lore, but I know, like, the stuff with the Combine Empire, and then they split, and they came up here, and they had their own city. Then it was, like, Saru, and, like, that whole faction. they assassinated the emperor, and it was like this whole thing. And there's like all these factions and stuff in Luclin, and then there's like the aliens too, and like they're worshiping their gods, and like man, it's just deep. Like the lore in this expansion is deep. The writing is amazing. That guy's not up yet. I don't know. Do we want to press on a little bit? Maybe we can get this guy. Can just take advantage of the Kai. This guy's cool. It's like probably a rogue name. Yeah, I'm still new around these parts myself. Just kind of winging it. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean we could press deeper in. We could press deeper in. I wonder if these mushrooms are gonna aggro. Yeah, they are. I fucked up. But they're light blue, so it's all good. Dude, I might have messed up. I'm rooted now. I might be in trouble, lads. They actually don't hit that hard. I'm rooted, so I might be in trouble. That wasn't a good idea. My health is like below the 20% threshold, so they're gonna like auto aggro me no matter what. That was really risky. That was really risky. I actually can't believe. Oh boy, I actually can't believe I lived. Thank you so much for saving me. Oh, so it's weird. They can actually spawn at any location. Because Adolin Crow just spawned, and we just killed him. Man, now they're really popping. Yeah, so note to our future selves, maybe we're just not gonna pull Crazy Pete and the 4 mushrooms at the same time. Unless we're really feeling spicy. I'm sorry, Bright. Maybe it's better to be reasonable, especially now that Kai is kind of wearing out. And who knows, maybe we can keep an eye out. If they advertise that they're casting Kai, maybe we can, Or if anybody else wants to join us from chat, actually, if anybody's watching that has some characters around this level, definitely feel free to join us, Everyone's always welcome. That's always what I say, just because it's so hard to find a group. Yeah. Acolyte of Eltindra says, I gotta run some errands so I can get back to gaming for the night. See you soon. GG's, dude. Thank you so much, Acolyte. Thanks so much for making yourself available to help me out as well. And yeah, congrats on getting in, Eminem. I hope you enjoy it, my friend. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you for testing out my new emotes. Really appreciate it. I'm slapping some stuff together so the Twitch seems a little bit more presentable. I'm not so much an expert streamer like you guys, but I wanted to have some nice stuff there, and yeah, really appreciate it, man. Hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. Happy New Year, all that good stuff, and yeah, I will see you around, my friend. Let me know if you ever need anything. Jumpin' says take care as well. Yeah. I'm telling you, I envision, you know, it's gonna be tough, schedule wise and whatever, but you know, we have a nice core little community here going, and it'll be great to play with you guys more in the future as well. I'm pretty much gonna be going with Monsters and Memories as my main game, so. All right. Yeah, once we get this nerd, Gip Gallows, we're pretty much safe. I'm gonna meditate through it here to save my mana. The pets pretty much do an excellent job of, like, tanking. I'm gonna turn Taunt on. There you go. Dude, experience is absolutely flying. When did I get here? How long have I been in this zone and I already have a level? Versus days. Just days of staying in Kunark. Sorry if I blew out anyone's eardrums. Hopefully the sound is okay, by the way. I think I'm peeking into the red a little bit. I apologize. I'm trying to be mindful of the sound. Now, see, this is going to be dangerous. If we end up getting like 5 of these mobs here, this is going to be tough. They spawn fairly quickly. And this is actually my fear as a Beastlord, is I don't really have a good way to break up spawns. I don't have root. I don't have anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, and you can get yourself XP pots at Priest of Discord. We have a lot of extra ones. You can also save most of them for when you're a higher level. Wait a second. So is there a way to get XP pots? So I have some. I actually have some, but like I'm kind of wary of using it because I don't want to waste them all and then need them later. You know what I mean? Can you actually buy experience potions like additionally? Interesting. Oh no, that's all we got. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste it. How many do you have? So I like right now, let's see. So right now I have 52 charges. And what I was doing, I didn't know. I was just fucking chugging them in Field of Bone. I was in Field of Bone. I was in Kern's Tower. I was just chugging, 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 and then I realized like, oh, dude, we're not gonna get these back. I need to chill out. I mean, I guess I didn't use that much, but still, you should have started with a 60 charge potion. Yeah, you can't buy anything. All you get is the 60 charge. Yeah, someone told me about it, and I was like, well, damn, I might just wait a little bit, you know. Okay, so what do you think, Bright? What do you think? Let's start trying to get some of these nerds. Maybe we'll get this guy on the left. Send the pet in, kind of back it up a little bit so we can hit him. Hit him with slow. I mean, so the good news is we can burst one down really quickly. But now this here, is this gonna be like a fucking, like a 5-person pool? That's what I worry about. Sorry for my language. I'm fired up. That was the only thing I was apprehensive about. Is how do I like solo camps that are like Beastlords can have incredible solo capability, but like when you have 2, 3, 4, 5 ads, like what the hell do you do? Whereas like a necromancer can do an amazing job. with any situation, really. I made that mistake. A fire pet. Dude, fire pets are awesome. I guess they have a decent damage shield if you're doing a little soloing. Hey, all the games, no time to play. How's it going? Nice to see you. It's been a little while. Thanks for coming back to check out the stream. What do you have to do to become an outcast among mutants? Yeah, exactly. That's an excellent question. Yeah, you know, they're just out here trying to survive. The Luclin lore is deep in EverQuest, you know? Alright, easy money, so we got these two. So we're okay actually. I think we can do okay. I'm gonna heal myself up a little bit. This is tough, but we're holding it down actually. We're holding it down. Man, to be honest with you, if we had Kai, if we both had Kai, this might be a good opportunity to pop one of those XP potions, you know? I haven't had too many opportunities to group in this game, so I really appreciate it. This is actually some of the fastest XP that I've ever gotten. Yeah, just unfortunately without buffs and stuff, you know, it's... I guess I'm gonna hold on to it. Alright, well let's go ahead and get this Darian the Preacher guy. I'm just gonna immediately hit him with slow. And we'll just burn him down as soon as we can. Yeah, don't worry if you get a little bit of aggro. He should go down pretty quickly with the pets and everything on him. I feel like between the both of us, our pet DPS is really, really good. There we go. The XP pod doesn't work for AA, so make sure to use it before 60. Oh, very interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. Can you guys remind me, what are the hell levels in this game? I know, like, isn't it like 58 or something? 57 is one? All the games, no time to play. 5 mage plus 1 bard is a goat group. Interesting. You know, I always got in these debates as a kid. Like, what would be the ideal group? What is your ideal group? If it was up to you. That would be a fun one. By the way, feel free to loot up. Don't be shy now. Don't be shy. These guys have cash on them. Pretty good cash. Gip is up. I think it also boosts your trade skills, skill ups. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then like 50 to 59 are all slow. Oh. Dude, so I was in a hell level that whole time that I was grinding, and I didn't even realize it because I had just such a great time talking to everybody and just kind of rambling on. Wow. Okay. Well, I say we avoid Crazy Pete. I think we got enough to keep our hands full. Let's just avoid that nerd. Roy hasn't been up in a while. Roy was a massive undercon. No wonder he was so tough, dude. Roy almost beat my ass in this. Bright Ludin says, gets really slow after 55. LOL, I have like 4 level 55s and 3 60s. Oh shit, dude, that's crazy. Hey, Fuzzbox, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thanks for checking out the stream. We're just here. We're having some fun on Project Quarm here. 31 Beastlord with a 33 Mage, and we're just doing some duoing here. And I guess we're in Echo Caverns, right? I've actually never been here before, so pretty sweet. This is my only character that I have. Well, actually, I have like 3 other characters, but man, so like my real life friend Kazrax and I started on this server together, and we didn't fully understand the rules, and we were trying to figure out how it works. And so I made a couple like throwaway characters just to like check out to see if I could use the Plane of Knowledge books. And so yeah, and then I just have like a little bizarre mule that I have for when I was in Kunark, so I would just log into my Bazaar Mule, do what I had to do, put it in the shared slot, and then just go. Before Johnny Bravo and Classic EverQuest and all those guys kind of helped me out, I was just soloing and putting stuff in the bank and like slowly scrounging just a couple platinum so I could get like the cheapest thing you can off the Bazaar. And yeah. Riker says, but also Luclin has reduced hell levels. They exist, but they're not as extreme as P99. Okay, nice. Hence why all the quality of life stuff that is loved so much. That's awesome. Riker says, Plane of Knowledge opens in October. Oh, interesting. Dude, that's going to be fun. That'll be fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely going to enjoy it. Many others will too. But guys, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be maining Monsters and Memories as my main game. Hey, Classic, welcome back. I'm free. Nice. Dude, I was gonna ask you if you wanted to do our chat tonight, but I'm not sure now. Dude, I've been editing so much. Like, I've been editing for days. I'm so, like, to me, this is relaxing. But welcome back, Classic. Welcome back. Feel free if you feel like joining us. That would be fun. No pressure though. No pressure. I'm not sure how much time Bright has. I'm gonna hit this nerd with slow and just send the pet in. These guys are starting to like decimate my pet though. My pet is starting to get to a point where he can get got if I'm not paying attention. I'm slowly coming to terms with the fact that I'm not immortal. I'm flying too close to the sun with all this gear. Dude, who is this nerd? He keeps respawning. This Adeline Crow guy? He's all over the place. He's just respawning everywhere. Oh man, we got to level 32, boys. We got to level 32. Hey Fuzz. Fuzz says, wanting to start on Quarm myself. What are a couple of the top classes to level first to solo farm platinum? Assuming Enchanter, but Charm is too dangerous with my attention span. Dude, Fuzz, luckily for you, there are some amazing EverQuest experts in here. I'm not exactly one of them. The only class that I have on Quarm right now is this Beastlord. I don't know what the most like efficient class for farming is. I can make some assumptions, but don't quote me on it. If you guys feel like weighing in, feel free. Beast mode. Classic EverQuest says I have a raid tonight. First of Luclin. Oh, nice. Classic EverQuest says Necromancer. Necromancer would be a good way to go. Yeah. Necromancer always can just do anything, really. Really safe, really fun class. And you also have Charm available if you think about it as a Necromancer. There's a lot of places, especially Kunark, it's almost like an undead playground, right? It's a Necromancer's wet dream. And so Yeah, there's a lot of necromancy, evil magic. Actually, now that I think about it, you could even argue that Kunark is the necromancer expansion. Veneral sat there, Ryle. Oh my god, dude, the City of Mist. But anyway, thank you for the grats. All the games, no time to play. Thank you for the grats. June 1st is EA. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here goes the preacher. Let's go ahead and get him. If we can stay on top of it and keep this guy like perma killed, we're gonna be great. We're gonna be doing great. Necros also don't need gear. Yeah, that's fair. Necros don't need gear. Hey, TTV Ghostface 25. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? How are you doing? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody, by the way. Really appreciate you guys so much. Classic EverQuest says, maybe I can join up with the enchanter if time works out before my raid. Just left work, so have the commute. Oh, no worries. And you got the Tessie, so you can just text, no problem. But definitely be careful, no worries. Tessie is a really fun nickname. Now, no worries. I'll probably have to... I'll see how Miss Heim is doing. We might just vibe out and just kind of relax. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Goblin D's. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Guys, forgive me. If we ever reach a point where there's just so many people in chat, I feel like I do a decent job remembering who people are, but it always gets me every time. I always talk about this. When somebody has a different name on YouTube, on Twitch, on Discord, and then in the game, it really throws me off. I wish you could set like a little nickname of like what the person is. I wish you could do that, kind of like how you can on Discord. But anyway, Victor Soto. Oh, greetings. Hey, I think I've seen you in chat before anyway. Hey, Victor. Sub Classic. That guy knows his EQ stuff. Thought you were on Twitch Classic. Yeah, I'm Bright Ludens. Yeah, that's right, guys. Classic EverQuest is an eminent authority on EverQuest stuff. A pillar of the community, Project Quarm legend. Yeah. He would be the guy to ask if you have any EQ related stuff. And also, yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm horrible at like shout outs and stuff. But yeah, definitely check out Classic EverQuest. Good luck on the raid tonight, by the way. Hey, actually, Classic, while you're here and while a lot of you guys are here, can you please explain to me? I've heard you talking about it before, and I didn't want to feel silly asking. By the way, hold on. Here you go. Boom. There goes Classic EverQuest's channel in the link there. Should the Twitch folks and the YouTube folks should be able to see that. But, yeah, so you mentioned that, like, Luclin raids are opening up. What does that mean? Because we already have Luclin, right? Unless they released raids, like, you know, like months into the expansion, and there's different tiers, I guess you could say. That actually makes sense. I might have answered my own question. Because everyone's saying, like, oh, you know, Plains of Power is getting ready to come out in October, but yet Luclin raids are opening. Like, I don't know. I guess I didn't understand. But yeah, this is great. But yeah, Fuzz, I think Necromancer would be a really good choice. I mean, Druid comes to mind. Druid can, like, quad kite. They can snare kite, whatever. They can travel the world more easily. I mean, I've heard a Druid is a really good character to have, like, as your first character, and then you can, like, twink out another character later. But that's just me, like, wildly speculating, as I've never played Druid. I can tell you, though, from experience, Necromancer is very, very fun. I was thinking about rolling a Necro, but I already have one on P99, so I kind of wanted just to try something new. Dude, this Roy nerd has not spawned since we killed him. This guy was a massive undercon, and maybe he was, holy shit, did you hear that scream? That blood-curdling mutant scream? That was scary. Jumpin' says, I love the vids, classic. Yeah. Riker says this server specifically waited to release their raid mobs yesterday. Oh, okay, wow. So that's a specific Project Quarm thing. Thank you, Riker. Thank you very much. You've been incredibly helpful and knowledgeable. Really appreciate you, by the way. Thanks for being here. Sorry, guys. I know I don't have like all the fancy alerts and all the Twitch stuff. My whole thing is I really love to keep it minimal. I hate disruptive notifications and stuff like things are going off and like you can't even see the game that the person's playing or really talk to them because it's just this constant spamming things of noises. You're never going to see that here. So I'm just kind of, my vibe is a lot more chill, I guess. I don't know if that works necessarily for Twitch, but here we are. Classic EverQuest says they released Beastlords early, then the THJ stuff happened. Quarm signed the agreement, and it was either release Luclin or nuke Beastlords. So they released Luclin early, but not raids. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey guys, this is a stupid question. This is a dream come true. And actually, we can talk more about this later, like off stream or whatever. I was talking about this in the beginning. I went down the rabbit hole of the beautiful art of the 2.0 epics and how, like, the artist, they did an incredible job with, like, the epics. So I went down the rabbit hole of, like, the art and, like, all the stuff. And I just got kind of nostalgic. I was wondering if they're ever gonna go... Are they gonna keep it at Quarm forever? Are they maybe eventually gonna do Gates of Discord, Omens of War? That would be fun. I know it's kind of controversial, but I like those expansions. And for me, Omens of War was the last expansion I rated in, so I don't know. It's just curious, just curious. I'm new to like emulated servers and stuff. Hey, Bicky Koss, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Really nice to see you. Happy New Year. El Aguilar says, have you ever read the EverQuest books? I just learned about them today. I haven't. I haven't. Classic says he's got 2 books. Dude, nice. I think the client they are on is Planes of Power is the farthest. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, Korza. I doubt it'll go past Plane of Time. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's all good. Plane of Time is the perfect ending of EverQuest. Dude, these guys are spawning like crazy. I need to be careful or we're actually going to get got if we're not careful. I would hate to have an embarrassing blunder live on stream, die in front of like 60 people watching. It almost happened several times, but that's also part of the entertainment. Maybe that's why you guys are watching, just waiting for me to fuck up. Sometimes I tend to ramble and not pay attention. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun of EQ. Dude, yeah, like Classic and I were hanging out in Kazrax's stream when he just had that horrific blunder. Oh, here goes the preacher. Let's get him before he buffs. Just hit him before he's got time to buff. Dude, I can't believe that we got 2 levels today. And we're still going, baby. And we're still going. Man, the only thing I'll need to do at some point, I might need to just see what Miss Himes got going on. And, I don't know. Maybe I'll just order a pizza or something and just keep going. I don't know. I'm having a wonderful time. I hope you guys are too. Nope. Yeah, I was hoping not to get Adeline, but then this guy spawned on top of me. The respawns are insane. You pretty much, like, can't take a break here. I'm gonna back up before I get got. I need to think strategically here. My pet heal is stronger than my actual heal, so maybe I could just heal the pet and take it easy instead of... Oh, Bright Luden says out of mana. Okay, let's chill out. Let's meditate. I keep thinking that the green bar underneath your HP is your mana, but it's not. It's actually the pet's health. Bikika says Happy New Year. Keep forgetting that it's already 2026. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, let's take a little med break. Let's wait on these nerds. We'll watch each other's back. I'll watch your back, you watch my back. No, do you know what? Let me just get up behind the rock too. I'll get up against the rock so we can both be safe. Yeah. Okay. Um Getting closer to M&M release. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hang on just a second, guys. I got to stretch for just 1 second. All right. Getting closer to M&M release. Yeah. Fuzzbox says, my dream is a set of servers for each expansion, and you choose when to advance to the next, or you can stay on other servers. That'd be interesting. Yeah, that'd be interesting, Fuzz. Because I mean, I level at a snail's pace. I mean, you guys know me. I've been playing Quarm. I mean, I haven't been playing that long. I started just last year, kind of towards the tail end of the year, but I only have a 32 character. But I will say, going into this new year here, I'm kind of pivoting the direction of the channel. I was trying to do a bunch of different stuff at once, but I think what I'm going to do is Monsters and Memories is going to be my main game. Then I'm going to do Monsters and Memories, Adrenaline Online Adventures, but they're kind of limited with their playtests, so they're still in development, obviously. But EverQuest, like this is gonna be my main with those three. So I'm gonna keep it very kind of nostalgic focus and just focus on content for that only instead of playing like whatever comes out, you know. Chasing trends as it were, because man, at the end of the day, like this is what I love, this is what I know, and it's gonna be cool to go through some of these zones and expansions and have the stuff I never got a chance to play and to try. um Quarm has faster respawns than normal EverQuest. Bikika says that gorgeous cat is looking at you like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, no, Howard's great. Hey baby, hey baby. She's really sweet. She's been here sleeping for hours. It's great. Hey, Gabriel Freshmans, how's it going? Dude, it is so nice to see you. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Thank you so much for stopping by. Your cat is so chilled out, gay freshmans. Even when you were shaking about gay freshmans. Dude, that's funny. Gabriel always comes in, says something in the chat, and ends it with gay freshmans. I don't know what it means, but it's so funny and it's so wholesome. Thank you so much, man, for stopping by. We'll send the pet in on this nerd, slow him so he's not a problem. Yeah, I think, you know what I found? It's easier to heal my pet than heal myself with my like really crappy heal. Riker says Adrulan is my favorite EQ type game at the moment. Dude, I know, Riker. Absolutely agree. It is a fantastic game. I mean, first impressions, um, it's like the UI is so sleek. It feels so smooth. There's so much polish there in the UI. I really, really love it so much. And also, it looks like there's so much variety in like the starting areas. Each of the classes kind of has its own little theme and like its own little starting area, and I just think that's so cool. They did a fantastic job. Um, Sneak peek, like I'm not gonna hype it up too much yet because well, I I'll talk more about it another time. But yeah, I'm very excited about the game. Absolutely. And it's a great team of people over there as well. Really awesome group of people. They're all super, super nice guys. And the community is awesome. Like, I really, really enjoy that game as well. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing it as well, Riker. I have a level 9 Beast Warden. And actually, part of the reason why I started a Beast Lord here is because I kind of wanted to play the Beast Warden, you know? It was a class I never got a chance to play, and I was playing it in a Drulin, and yeah, I just wanted to check it out, and, you know? So that's kind of why I'm playing here now. L. Aguilar says, isn't it a play on his name, Gabriel Freshman's, Gabe Freshman's, Gay Freshman's? Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is. It's kind of like a signature almost. Okay, let's get this nerd right here. These guys are all threateningly to me now. We're pretty much going to ruin our faction, but it's all good. By the way, guys, if anyone from chat, I'm not sure how long you're going to go, Bright Ludens, but I'm happy to just rage. I'm happy to just rage, and let's keep it going. If anyone feels like joining us that's around this level, definitely let me know. Fuzzbox says, EQ always appeals to me because of how raw the development was. Who knows what crazy stuff is in that spaghetti code they cooked up to make it. So much game knowledge to soak up. Dude, absolutely, Fuzz. Absolutely agree with that. You know what's interesting too is that, like, oh no, the preacher's up. Yeah, the spawns are crazy. It's interesting because different people develop different zones. Excuse me. And there's so much heart and soul in some of them. And it just, part of the reason why, to me, I think the world feels so unique is like different people designed it different ways and had their own little creative take on some of the zones. And at least in the early days, you know, at least in the early days. And so, it's just really cozy and interesting to me, like all the lore and just all the hidden little details and stuff. You know, it's great. And I love how they modified the Tenaris engine or whatever it was and kind of, I don't know, it's very unique looking to me. Like to this day, EverQuest just looks unique. I'll be honest though, I'm not crazy about the new models. I like the older models. I think they're really cool. I'm an old model Andy. Alright, well, I think we cleared it pretty good. Let's go ahead and get this nerd out here. Classic says, where are you at, Echo Caverns? Yeah, we're in Echo Caverns. I'm like right over here, so there's Shadow Haven. You go down, you make a left, and you make another left, and you just keep going, and I'm down in here somewhere. Where Crazy Pete and all these nerds are over here. Dude, awesome. It would be so cool if we could link up for a little bit before your raid. But definitely do what you gotta do, relax, you know, get in the mindset. Don't let me suck all your energy out with my wild rambling. Dude, this Adeline Crow guy is everywhere. He's the most common spawn out here. He's even more common than these outcast mutants. Oh no, we had the same idea. Let's go ahead and see whose pet wins, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Hey, V Bobby, thank you so very much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. That is very, very generous of you. Enjoy ad-free viewing. And wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. I really, really appreciate that. Riker says, I played the Shaman mostly. It's really fun. Riker says, I played a bit of the SK in the later test. Okay, nice. Yeah, I played a Cleric. I played a, I have a Warrior and I have a Beastlord. Let me heal up a little bit while I chat here. Buzzbox says, totally agree. Listening to a Loving Robot YouTube interviews with all the old devs was a lot of fun. Dude, absolutely, Fuzz. Absolutely. I listened to those interviews as well. Huge fan of a Loving Robot. He's my hero. And yeah, absolutely. That's where I learned that information as well. Is that a lot of the zones were just handed off to random people. And it's really, really cool. And I love how much of their soul that people put. Like, it still touches me to this day. V Bobby says, no problem. Happy New Year to you too. Dude, thank you so very much. Classic knows all the good leveling spots. Yeah. Dude, I'm open to suggestions. I've only ever passed through here. Because where does this zone go? I forget. I think I, like, scuffed my map. There's a way to see the different layers and stuff. Guys, I'm still figuring out all this, but, like, you pass through Echo Caverns to get to something else. I don't know what this is right here. I can't see it right now. But yeah, I remember passing through here back in the day. I'll hang out for another 20 minutes or so, then I gotta go. Okay. No problem, no problem. I really, really appreciate you playing with me and kind of hanging out. But a fun fact too, like from those interviews, I remember like the guy who designed the Monk epic weapon and the Monk quest line. He's just a guy, he just works at Trader Joe's now, and I mean he's happy, he's doing good, he's like very zen, and he made one of the most amazing quest lines and like epic weapon stories ever. And it was just really cool. There's all this like Buddhist philosophy and like all this stuff that he threw in there. It was amazing, dude. And I think the guy, I forget his name, there was another guy that created like Sibyllus and like he created a lot of the Kunark zones. He just seems like such a humble, down-to-earth guy. Just a regular old guy that he just did it. Didn't have any like design experience or like anything, and he created a banger. I love Sibyllus. That's one of my favorite zones in the game. Dude, this is great. Bright, I could not have done this without you. I could not have... I couldn't have defeated all these nerds by myself. They're not up yet. The dude who created Unrest still looks kind of young. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, dude, like, so like, for that, the guy with the Monk Epic, the audio in that, the audio in that episode isn't that great, and you could just tell. I mean, he doesn't have like an amazing setup. He doesn't have like, whatever. He's just, but it really blew me away. It really blew me away. I need to go back and refresh my memory on some of those interviews, but man, it really changed my life. And what happened is, I talk about this too. I was kind of in a lull, so Kazrax got me into Project 1999. I was playing a lot of EverQuest, and I was just like, Brad McQuaid had just died in like 2019. He passed away, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Brad. Rest in peace, man. You know, and so I was just, yeah, I got into Loving Robot. I was just like, hey, is there any like EverQuest stuff out there? Is there any EverQuest content? And so that's when I found out about a Loving Robot. And actually, even before Monsters and Memories, I was really a fan of those EverQuest interviews. I was playing P99, and I was just like watching a Loving Robot and like listening to listening to those interviews, and I was like, dude, that's amazing. These guys are like incredible. They changed my life. They changed how I see the world, and they're just like, in my mind, I thought they were like legends of the industry, but they just went on to do like other stuff, I guess, Life goes on, and it's amazing. And now, like all these years later, EverQuest and NORAD, it still just silently transmits to us. It's amazing. Like, it really is amazing. L. Aguilar says, damn, he just has a chill Trader Joe's job now? Yeah, he's like a manager at Trader Joe's in California somewhere, I guess. Dude, maybe when I visit some of my friends and family over there, maybe I could just drive around and go to all the Trader Joe locations. And he's a really chill guy. He's got a nice beard. I'd recognize him. I'd want to shake his hand, dude. Oh no, the preacher's up. This is gonna be a tough fight. Hang on, lads. We might be in trouble. Damn, dude, he's like nuking me and shit. Damn, dude. And sometimes, like, you can really feel the effects of, like, not being an ogre. Sometimes it's so hard to get a spell off. And actually, one of the, dude, I love Trader Joe's, by the way. I absolutely love Trader Joe's. Like, and I get it, like, just from those stories with Sean, I want to say too, a lot of those guys, like, they built, I mean, just think, whenever I take a step back and I think about it, this is crazy, guys. Like, I don't know much about game development, but like, they had a small team, probably like 20, 30 people when they did EverQuest and some of the other expansions. Like, it wasn't like a huge studio or whatever. And so, they were like sleeping under their desks and like, just like having, just getting pizza and just like working hard all night. And it's kind of fun, but like realistically, that would never happen today unless you're like truly, unless it's a true passion project. But the point I want to make with that is, though, too, if you think about it, just take a step back and just think what they accomplished, right? But like, imagine, look at the, okay, so sometimes I take a look at the expansions for EverQuest, what dates that they were released. Dude, some of them are like 11 months apart, 10 months apart. They were producing, and it's amazing how the quality of work, the writing, could you imagine? Dude, so like Kunark, the writing of Kunark, the lore is amazing. Then you have Velius. Velius is, it's interesting to me. It's not my favorite. I love Icy Continents and stuff, but Velius was cool. But then like Luclin, The lore and the moon and like just all the writing that went into that is incredible for the time span that it was released in. Whereas now, look, how long does it take to make a game now? Even though we have like all these standard like like Unity is modular, Unreal Engine is modular, like there's all these assets, there's all this stuff already done for you. The hard work is done. And like basically, how long does it take to make a game now? 10 years, 5 years, it's crazy. And those guys were just churning out amazing content, amazing content. It blows my mind, dude. I mean, I don't know shit about game development, but that's incredible to me, you know? Um, so yeah, shout out to the original EQ team, man. They're legends. Um, Classic EverQuest says there's a lot of Trader Joe's here, dude. I'd be down to just go and ride around. Exactly. Imagine Kunark and Velia's both came out in 2000. Yeah, that's crazy. Look at how much content there is. Yeah, I definitely agree, and yeah, I think it's wonderful. I mean, Dragon Necropolis was a really cool zone, like Kale Draco or whatever. It's amazing. Um, like Great Divide, all that stuff. I mean, it was cool. Like, yeah, it's I don't know, it's great. That would be my thing, dude. Listen, if I was a dev man, if I could just give any advice, content really is king. Content is king. You can fill it up later. You can add little tiny little details later. Just make the zone. Just make it. That would be my advice to people. Don't sit there and rebalance everything and do this and that. Get your priorities straight. Add content. So like you see here, if you want to add like these little broken boards and little pieces off the ceiling and you want to add this little barrel right here with a little fire in it, just do that later. Oh shit. Dude, Bright, I'm so sorry, man. I was ranting. I got your pet killed. I'm so sorry. I was on my high horse here. I should have been watching. But you guys know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's probably not a popular opinion, but anyway. And yeah, Classic EverQuest makes an amazing point. Kunark and Velias both came out in 2000. And dude, I'll tell you what, even playing through Kunark, it is vastly different and more ambitious than original EverQuest, in my opinion. It is amazing to me. The lore and the detail and like the quality of stuff in Kunark is incredible. I mean, you could argue it's just the Necromancer expansion. You got Baronai, Skellies, and like Froglocks and Drollvarg and Drachnids and Sarnax, and you just copy and paste them everywhere. But nah, dude, I don't know. It's great. Shit, where am I? I'm lost. We need to we need to get our bearings. Okay, how are we doing? Are we good? Oh yeah, that's another good point. Fuzzbox, recruiting devs from customer service. People having ideas like weapon particle effects and managers saying, "Yeah, let's do it." Yeah, absolutely, dude. That's a really great point. Just devs like Sean, the lead guy for Monsters and Memories, a loving robot. He worked in customer service. He just really liked playing EverQuest, and he hounded them to get a job. And I forget what the story is. He flew out there, he skateboarded over there, and it was just like, yeah, I just like the game. And then look, all his incredible work on like Luclin, Planes of Power, Discord, uh, what's it called? Gates of Discord, Omens of War, whatever. He created the Beastlord epic. Like, man, amazing. Yeah, recruiting devs from customer service. It's amazing. Scap X, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, Scap X? How are you doing? Oh shit, Secrets is in the house. Are you kidding me? What's this? Or who was that? You're moving so fast I can't see it. But yeah, do you guys know what I'm saying? Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Um, El Aguilar says modern games are massive, but it's all microtransactions and skins. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Older games had to be fleshed out and they couldn't rely on stuff for filler. They had to make content. Yes. Yes, dude. Dude, what happened? Secrets just ran past me. That was really fast. Shout out to Secrets if you're ever watching. Dude, I'm like I went on a massive tangent. I lost my train of thought. Um let's keep the wheels moving here. Let's actually keep the wheels moving while we chat. Um Fuzzbox says I know what you're saying. They added devs and kept creating. Now nowadays a dev team is barely finished with a game before they've moved or laid off a skeleton crew comes in to make it more profitable. Absolutely. Geez, even EQ's development has wild lore. Dude, absolutely. It's fascinating to me. Scap says, thanks for sharing your passion for this game. Dude, absolutely, Scap, absolutely. I'm so happy to play the game and be a part of it, and I really missed EverQuest, you know? I really did. So I think, yeah, Project Quarm is going to be my home for a while. My EverQuest home. It's great. And yeah, I'm hoping to collab with Classic EQ in the future and like some of the other great creators that kind of inhabit the space. And yeah, it's nice to be here. And I genuinely really like Planes of Power as well, and Luclin and all that. So yeah, definitely. I'm very happy to be here. I'm happy you're here as well. And yeah, like I never realized there was such a massive amount of people that still love and enjoy the game. Shit, dude. We might be in trouble here. As long as we keep it simple. Let me just slow him. Yeah, like I said, I'm in a situation where my pet can tank. I need to start tapping into my mana as a reserve, actually. I need to be a little bit clever with my mana usage. I need to tap into that as a resource. So like my pet heal is really strong right now. Oh yeah, let me buff my pet too. We gotta keep that proc going. There we go. Yeah, the water pet is doing awesome damage too. The beautiful thing is, yeah, as long as I have mana, my pet can just tank this nerd. But yeah, guys, I love these kind of discussions. I love this kind of stuff, and it's really, really fascinating to me. I love talking about it. And I love, like, talking to other people that know so much more than me about it. It's amazing. And hey, wow, Fuzz, thank you very much, Fuzzbox, for the 1 month sub. Really, really appreciate it. Dude, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Really generous of you guys, too. All the follows, the subs, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I love nerding out with fellow EverQuest players, and, you know, I always say, like, I had kind of moved on from the game. I played it kind of in its heyday, like Ruins of Kunark to about, well, it was actually about Depths of Dark Hollow. I kept coming back here and there, But Omens of War was the last expansion where I did like serious raiding on. I was trying to get my 2.0 epic. And I mean, I actually have an EverQuest live subscription right now. I don't know, like the game has changed so much. So I like to pop in periodically and, you know, and so, yeah. But, part of me wants to try to do my 2.0 epic, maybe like solo it with mercenaries or something. I don't know. But yeah, but yeah, like this time of EverQuest is perfect for me. So I think I'm gonna stick around on Quarm for a while. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. And wait a second. Do you know what's funny? I just noticed this. Okay. So Secrets is in the zone. She ran past me like incredibly quickly. I barely caught a glimpse. I mean, I saw it was some kind of GM. I don't know if there's like more GMs or just the one. So level 60 is the highest level, right? But what's funny is that's really funny. So Secrets is level 69. I just now noticed that. That's awesome. 69, get it? That's so hilarious. I love that. I never knew that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Hopefully everything's looking good and sounding decent, by the way, like sound, video, audio, whatever. Okay, how are we doing? Bright, I don't want to dig into your time. I really appreciate it. I'm having a absolutely wonderful time. Um, but I definitely don't want to hold you up if you gotta go. Let's go ahead and get these nerds. Always do left first. And let the pet tank just a little bit, guys. Let me check my phone real quick. Let me see how Miss Heim is doing. Just want to make sure that everything's all good there. Um, Sorry, guys. I just got to check a message. Okay. Trying to figure out. I'm tempted to just maybe like order a pizza or something and just keep going. I just need to make sure Miss Heim is happy. We're kind of on we've kind of been trying to be on a health kick. That's kind of our plan for this year. Um but pizza just sounds really good. Wait a second. What happened here? So Secrets just went here and just kind of went through the wall here. Or maybe she just came to check on us and kept going. Just to make sure like nothing crazy or like anything was happening. But either way, that was really cool. I just saw such a quick flash of speed, you know? Um, but yeah, guys, we're doing good. We are really flying through it. If you dinged, by the way, Bright, congrats to you as well if you dinged. I'm sorry if I missed it. So what do we have? You gained a couple levels. You were actually level 33 when we started, so congrats. El Aguilar says pizza on Fridays is the law. Hey Zen, how's it going? Yeah, so this right here is Echo Caverns. We're in Luclin. get this nerd as well. Let me see here. Sorry guys, if you see me just kind of looking like this for a second, I'm just trying to coordinate something with Miss Heim here. I apologize to take away from the stream experience. Really appreciate you guys. Echo Cavern's interesting. I went there. I never see that spot. Yeah, see, there you go, Zen. We found a secret spot that was kind of out of your radar. No, it's great. Zen is a leveling master. We very briefly grouped together in Warslick Woods. We were like low 20s. And then Zen like massively out-leveled me. Truly a beast of grinding. Okay. So, let's see here. Oh yeah, time flies. Got some good levels. Going to get going now. I'll add you as a friend though, and we can do other sessions. Yeah, absolutely. Let me let's fight our way out. Yeah. We'll definitely fight our way out, and I'll just I think I'm gonna continue the good fight actually. I'm having a wonderful time. You know, I will say though, as far as money goes, I guess maybe we're not making that much money in the camp, but who cares, man? We're gaining so much levels, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm gonna add you as well. Thank you so much for playing with me. I'm gonna make sure that you can get out safely as well, and there's no like crazy stuff in your way. I think we should be good. The only other thing I saw was a mosquito. But yeah, let me see. Oh, dude, actually, Yukon read to me. Let's see, /friend Bright Ludens. All right, I got you locked in. Who else do I have here? Got Chasur. Sorry for my pronunciations, guys. Level 60 Savage Lord and Velcator. All right, yeah, dude, thank you so much for playing. Have an amazing rest of your weekend. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we're going to continue the good fight, guys. We're going to continue the good fight. If anybody else is around that's got like a similar, you know, same level or win the same range, definitely feel free to hit me up or just appear. Oh, so that's where Crinthia went to. Damn, she runs fast. Whoa. Sorry, I'm just trolling. I got that from Johnny Bravo. He's hilarious, dude. Johnny Bravo, Wongton Fooey is hilarious, dude. Ah. Yeah. Exactly. Man, I need to be careful though, because these guys, some of them are spellcasters, they got crazy stuff, they run away, they heal themselves, they buff each other. I mean, this is a cluster waiting to happen. That's the thing, that's my observation with Luclin stuff though, like, it's just a death trap waiting to happen. Things can, like, massively start piling on you, you know, with social aggro. Well, auto attack would help. There we go. Yeah, I mean, barbarian females, you know. I'm a fan. Barbarian race is pretty cool. Atlas is pretty cool. Ba-ba-bum. It's pretty safe in here, Bright says. Booba. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Fuzzbox says, any Quarm experts? Oh boy, do we have some in the house. Do you think Necro Solo would be a better platformer than a whiz doing ports? You see so much port spam? A whole service industry without plane of knowledge. Yeah. Classic EverQuest says, I just got home pounding a couple of dogs and then logging in. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Well, guys, while that's all happening, we're kind of in a relatively safe spot here. Guys, give me just one moment. Let me hang out. I'm going to hang out by these guards right here. I'm just going to take a short bathroom break. I'm going to grab a drink, stretch my legs just a little bit, and I say we keep going. I say we keep going. Defender Stavros and Defender Urik, you guys watch my back. Um, and yeah, Classic, if you like to join, I would absolutely love to get a little power session in with you. But absolutely no worries if you got other stuff you want to do before raid and just kind of hang out. I'm hoping that I can make it to like level 33, maybe a little further, depending on how much time we have. But yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is going to continue. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Right, my friends, we are back. We are back. What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, my cat wanted to leave, unfortunately. But you know what? She's been here all day, so it's all good. She's actually been here all day. So it's fine. I'm actually surprised she was in here that long. Just here for hours, actually. So yeah. Whew, we're back. How's everybody doing? Planes of Power comes out not until October. Ports are cooked. Yeah. So yeah, I think Fuzz, that's great that you're like at least looking into it and you're weighing all the options. I don't think you can go wrong, honestly. I don't think you can go wrong. If it was me, I would do Necro, but that's just me. Um, Now see, here's my quandary though. What if I get Okay, yeah, my quandary is if I get two, it's gonna be bad for me. Elsewhere says cat is greater than a human anyway. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Man, the proc rate is amazing. And Jumpin says you can never go wrong with a Necro. Yeah. Yeah, if it was up to me, I would have a Necro. There's just so many options at your disposal. You can Charm Kite, Fear Kite, Root Rot, like Tap Tank. The world is basically your playground. Oh shit! I almost pulled that guy. Mitch McDonald, hi. Greetings, Mitch. Wizports are money if a busy infant dad. Yeah. Yeah, you can get a lot of money porting for sure. And actually, Classic, if you're around still, is there anyone going to be streaming the raid? I'd be very curious how that goes. I'm sure you might record some footage and just kind of post it later, but I'm wondering if there's going to be any streams. I might be keeping an eye on Twitch to see if like anyone else is playing EverQuest and has anything fun going on. I'll definitely be hanging out. But yeah, just kind of looking at all my stuff here on the side, my notifications and whatnot. Again, guys, V, Bobby, and Fuzz, that's so nice of you guys to sub. And Fuzz, that was a Prime sub, so thank you so much. Really cool too. I see over on Twitch you have this nice. I actually got this nice little like poison vial thing. That's gonna be my new theme since I play a lot of Rogue, and so it's nice to see that in effect. I redid a lot of my Twitch stuff lately, so thank you guys so much. Should be like a little poison vial there, and it's gonna slowly fill up the longer you go, and that's awesome, you know. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna send my pet in on this guy. Just gonna get some of my health back here. Oh boy, he nuked me. Oh man, he does not like me. Oh baby, this isn't good. Oh hey, yes. I gotta get classic on my friends list slash friend pluribus. I'm kind of like behind the little cloth. It's so easy to get lost in this place, dude. Let me see if I can find you. Yeah, so I'm basically just past the thing, and then you make a turn, and you go through here. Um, Let me make sure this guy stays dead permanently. Yeah, it seems to be decent with a lot of spawns. But I'm down to go... I'm down to go anywhere. Hell yeah, dude. There goes classic, nice. I like that. I like the nice sleek robe, and man, that's great. Yeah, very classy. I actually didn't mean to inspect. That was rude. Guys, I gotta take my watch off. Every time I'm like sitting on the keyboard hitting stuff, I gotta get serious now. So Classic and I can rage. Oh shit, a boggling scout. It's all good. I've never seen this guy before. Where the hell did he come from? Yeah, I gotta rely on my pet a little more because, HP, man. The bog. Yeah. Came out of nowhere. Okay, sweet. Alright, I'm gonna just kind of give myself a little heal here. Hey, Zero Skills. How's it going, Zero? Nice to see you again. Nice to see you again. Happy New Year, my friend. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're back. We're back with some Project Quarm. We're just here in Echo Caverns. Oh, and we got haste now, baby. We got haste. Oh, boy. It's gonna be great. I know, I've been kind of... I know I'm not playing optimally, probably, my friends. I'm just kind of winging it. I don't have, like, too much self-buffs right now. I guess that's something I should do. Kind of take it a bit more seriously. I need to start tapping into my mana more. Probably just let the pet handle a lot of the heavy lifting. Thanks for the buffs. What are you up to, Zero? How's, you know, how's your quarming going? Okay. But yeah, once again, I'm pretty much down for anything. I really don't know my way around. I don't know how optimal this is. I was just kind of here and we were just vibing. So, Classic, if you have any ideas, I'm open to it. But otherwise, yeah, we were just killing in this little nook right here. We were just murdering these guys. This is like a little outcast faction. So, I mean, the preacher dude is pretty powerful. I don't know, like, if there's anything charm worthy. Like, I really don't know. I'm not sure what Classic's gonna do here. Yeah, this is just a tiny little nook. Yeah. Oh yeah, so like one of the guys, some of these named mobs are casters. Oh, he's thinking about maybe charming some of the guards. That'll be nice. The server had max people yesterday. It was tough getting in, LOL, but good to see. It's hitting for 58, 64, nice. Dude, nice, and he's hasted. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, this is, I mean, yeah, we're pretty much just killing it now. Oh yeah, so the only thing is the Darian the Preacher heals. Very annoying. Okay. Oh shit, I fucked up. I pulled the Preacher. Damn it. I'm I'm making I'm making Classic work. I apologize. I apologize. Sorry, Classic, if you're listening. I forget that it's so sometimes I feel like you can get one, sometimes you get the Preacher. But once the Preacher's gone, he's not a problem. Gotta let Classic flex sometimes for content. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Playing with me, there's gonna be a lot of flex moments. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna let my pet do some of the heavy hitting here, because my pet heal is very good, and I feel like my self heal is not that great. So I think I'm just gonna focus on the pet and just regen, you know? Hey, Squats, how's it going, my friend? So nice to see you. Welcome. How is life treating you today, my friend? Happy New Year. Nice to see you. I heard that your video is very good. Jumpin' and a few others really liked it. I saw that you released it today, but it was just as I started streaming, so I haven't got a chance to watch it yet. But yeah, shout out to Squats, guys. Shout out to Squats. Really nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'm here. I'm playing with Classic EverQuest on his Enchanter. We're just kind of doing some duo action here in Echo Caverns. Let me see here. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Let me... Let me grab that video here, and I post it in the chat. Sorry, I'm bad at this whole thing. I need to set up like better alerts and stuff, or like better exclamation marks. By the way, if you guys ever if you're interested in hanging out and kind of like chatting and stuff, kind of keeping up on other games and whatnot, I did add like some exclamation commands, so I have like Discord, whatever. Feel free. Feel free. But yeah. We're just here. We're in Echo Caverns. We're killing. Got a great group of people in here. Really knowledgeable. And seems to be doing well. I already got the next one that won't, but I had more fun making it. Yeah, absolutely. How's the beast mastering going? Dude, it's going great. We're almost level 33. It is flying by. It is flying by. Actually, I should probably update my thing on Twitch here. Hang on, guys, just a second. So I'm 33. I'm gonna tag Classic EverQuest, even though he isn't really crazy on Twitch that much. But either way, I'm gonna just kind of heal up while my pet does its thing. Thanks, man. Don't worry. We got to focus on you. I see the talk with Quatos is up tomorrow. Excited to see what you guys talked about. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I should be a more patient person, but just like doing everything in a flash. Yeah. Well, dude, the only reason I'm doing it is like I want to get the Quatos episode out. I'm very excited about it. And I'm also excited for the IGT talk as well. And after that, I'm going to stagger the releases a little bit more, just because I don't want to F up the algo and just spam post like 5 videos, you know? I kind of want to let it, you know, give it time to do its thing, I suppose. But yeah, it's coming out tomorrow. I'm very excited. I haven't been this deep in Priestess. Wow. Tauren, True String. Dude, look at all these nerds. Okay, who do we pull? Oh, the charm broke. Dude, I love Enchanter action. Look at that amazing, like, effects. Oh, so maybe as an enchanter, he has to get hit, right? What is happening for him to attack? Okay, yeah. I forget how it works. I'm sure this is going to be somebody that's going to heal. Okay, so we're pulling left to right, it looks like. That was a smart thing. I should stagger the next one too, since this one's doing well, but I'm not smart. No, I think it's... I don't know how YouTube works, but I think it'll still work out for you. Love the new video about grinding squats. Good job. Dude, I can't wait to check it out. Alright, we made it to level 33, my friends. We made it to level 33. Nice. Dude, this is awesome. We're just really going at it. I got haste. It's all good, baby. It's all good. I put less zoomer energy in it and it's doing well. I wonder if that's a lesson. Dude, nah, man. Stick to your guns. I think... Yeah, I mean, either way. The beautiful thing is, though, it's like you're... you know, I mean, and that's true for all of us, really, on YouTube. It's not like we have, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of subscribers and you're locked into like whatever you're locked in, and then all of a sudden you hard pivot and everything, your content is like totally different. The beautiful thing is you have time to like experiment and try new things and do stuff, and it's great, man. It's great that you're exploring a whole bunch of different stuff, you know? It's great. But yeah, Quatos, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome back, my friend. We're still at it. We're in Luclin now. And I'm doing a duo kind of session here with classic EverQuest. And yeah, we're just out here, you know? We're just out here, we're killing. He's on the enchanter. Sleek, nice dark robes, classy. We'll warm ourselves by this little fire barrel here. It must be cold on the moon. Just imagine, there's no sun. You're in this cavern. It's probably freezing cold. Sup, Quajo's excited to see you talk with Slay tomorrow. Yeah. I'm excited too, guys. I'm just sorry to keep you all in suspense. I've never done a premiere before, so very excited about it. And I'm going to post again as it gets closer to the time. Just going to do some rounds, kind of remind everyone on the Discord, maybe even Reddit as well. Yeah, I'm excited. Like I said, I never really want to come off as like needy or spammy, like I'm trying to promote my stuff. But yeah, I'm excited to get as many eyes on it as we can, you know, like for Monsters and Memories. I think it'll be fun. Uh-oh, hang on, lads, hang on. Quajo says, honestly, it was a great time just chatting with loose guidelines. Yeah. Quatos, those are often the best. Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, if people are interested, maybe we could definitely do more, or maybe we could have like multiple people on. I think that would be fun. It can go anywhere, really. It can go anywhere. I'm open to anything. These mushrooms aggro here too. We have to be careful. Charm always breaks at the worst possible time. Hey, Yazan, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Try not to get too close to those mushrooms. Happy New Year, Yazan. Happy New Year. Squad says the team seemed happy to get to see it. Yeah, definitely. Heal myself up a little bit. Turn it so the pets can do their thing. And yeah, we're just out here, we're leveling. We just hit level 33. Actually, what level is classic here? Oh, he cons yellow to me, so that means he's 34. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's going really smooth so far. I think I'm just gonna... heal myself up a little bit. Take advantage of my mana. Yeah, so Classic's got a raid tonight in Luclin, but until then we're going to be doing some duo action. And yeah, I mean, my pet heal isn't really that efficient. I mean, no, I'm sorry. My regular heal isn't that efficient, and my pet heal is. So it just takes me forever to heal back up. Sometimes it's easier just healing the pet, if, like, things are flowing well. Classic said it feels good to enchant. Yeah, man, an enchanter can be like a playmaker. You're basically coordinating how things go. It's really interesting. I should probably let him pull so we don't like step on each other's toes. Wow, they do spawn fast. Yeah. Yeah, so we're basically just like just living in this whole area. Yeah, I took the advice of chat and just decided to come here. So yeah, it's... There's something very satisfying about killing halflings. Oh shit. That's okay. Hey, hold on, lads. Hold on. I'm gonna let my pet take it. Crazy Pete is the pet now. I'm gonna let Classic handle the pulling. 38 Rogue Tanvin. Interesting. I mean, he's LFG. Shit, I'd be down. Oh shit, he's coming after me. Dude, he almost got me. Oh my god. The second time. This is the second time I've been saved in this game from unconscious. The first time was Johnny Bravo. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Apsu. How's it going? Dude, watch this guy spawn behind me and like stab me in the back and kill me. Gnome spawns behind us. I'm so scared. He's probably gonna backstab me. I better heal up. Dude, this is amazing. Like, this has never happened to me before. If someone can clip that, it would be legendary. But yeah, hey Apsu, how's it going? Fuzzbox says that's an Anakin quote. Me and Scotty say hello. You're on the big screen. Oh, hey, how's it going? Hey, Sharing Pizza 666. Hey, Scott. Nice to see you. Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I'm just here. I'm living the dream. This is my hobby. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Shout out to Sharing Pizza 666, my real life best friend. And yeah, hey Apsu. Zen says streamer luck. That's amazing. It was for the content. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little clip of that. Hopefully. Oh boy. I guess that's the fun. But luckily, Classic saved me. I got lucky. I'm gonna make a goal. I don't want to die in Luclin yet. I don't want to die in Luclin. Let's see. Does my pet have Spirit of the Inferno? He does. I wanna make sure he has it though. I'm gonna lean on my pet a little bit. After the Monsters and Memories playtest, I got on Quarm and created a Shaman to group and a Necro to solo. Dude, nice, Camrad, nice. That's awesome. Definitely, like, add me to your friends, add Classic. I'd be down to play. I'm always looking for people to group with. But we have haste, we have all this amazing stuff, dude. We're just flying through it here. I'm just gonna say, hope you're getting good XP. Streaming content, yeah, I know, it's exactly, and you know, it's crazy because, I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of funny, you know, with EverQuest. It's like, it's one of those things, you know, it's like, it's this game, like, spawns are static, you know, we're just here, and, oh, I think Charm broke. Careful, a bunch of stuff spawns in the middle. So, Classic EverQuest says half and half, light blue, dark blue, but over 100% an hour anyway. Yeah, okay, well, good. Hopefully that means great XP. But yeah, you know, like, EverQuest is one of those games, if you think about it, how exciting is it? We're basically repeating the same thing over and over and over again for hours. But it's just, it's fun because it's never the same every single time. And there's all these little moments where, like, things can go wrong. And I don't know, there's just something so fun about it. It's so hard to explain. I also like watching and kind of hanging out as well. But yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great. But yeah, that was really, really close. That was the second time. I got so lucky there. That back room had a bunch of dark blues. Yeah, let's check it out. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say, I'd say the only dangerous spot is this area with the 3 mushrooms and Crazy Pete. The mushrooms are spawning now. Because I think that's such a troll. That was another thing in Luclin where, like, you don't see the nameplates. Such a troll to not show the nameplates of the mushrooms, I mean, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. Yeah, loot up now. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Torrent's Choker. Wow, 3 dex, 3 agility. I'm just gonna clean these up here. Murphys's Torch. I like that. It's like these names with some stuff here that they have. That's pretty sweet. Okay. What did I get here? What was this? Mining pick. 10 damage, 26 delay? Wow. 6 damage, 25 delay. Sense heading. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, Angie Voker, how's it going? Nice to see you in the stream. Thanks for tuning in. How you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah. You can heal and med and use a pet for a bit if you like. Yeah. Exhausted today. Holidays are finally over. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of the opposite. I've been really enjoying just kind of being at home. I got some time off for the holidays. So, yeah, I've been doing a lot of editing and stuff, you know, and for me, this is kind of relaxing. I haven't got a chance to stream in a while, so I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's nice to see you, and hopefully everything's great. And what do you have on the horizon next? I saw you, you were playing some other game. I forget the name of it, but you were streaming something else recently. Um, Here I'm doing some duo action with classic EverQuest right now. We're in Luclin. We're in the Echo Caverns, I guess it is, in Luclin, and yeah, just doing some XP here. Classic has to raid at some point, so once he gets going, I'm gonna probably take a break. But yeah, we're just here. Um, Hey, Pixel Kip, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Thanks so much for tuning in, coming back, checking out the stream. Really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Angie Voker says that's awesome. Fallout 4 for now. Nice. That's cool. Modded it to the gills. Hell yeah. I keep wanting to attack the pet. Squat says my shaman got light heal at level 9. I feel for the beasts. Yeah, dude, I know, exactly. That's funny. Can I copy that and paste it in chat? I wonder if I can. Oh, you can. That's so funny. Yeah, dude, it's true. It's true. That's so funny. You can copy and paste a message. Okay, these 3 mushrooms are up. Dude, this is such a troll. They don't show the nameplates of these 3 mushrooms. So you can just so easily die the first time if you're not paying attention. Luckily, Beasts and Monsters and Memories are beefy. Yeah. What did they do lately, Squats? Didn't they add the didn't they add like 3 pets and they kind of changed the way they work? I think some people were saying that they're still being worked on. Um Quarm is the real EQ. Fight me if you disagree. Shout out to whoever made Zeal. Yeah, this is great. Um, Squad says, yeah, they added swarm pets. So that must be like a temporary thing, right? That's just not like a regular Beastmaster thing. I gotta study up on the lore. It's been a little while. It's so hard to know everything and keep up with everything, you know what I mean? For future still needs work, but it's a pretty good class. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Rick HC, thanks for the stream. Going to bed. It's midnight here. Cheers. Have a good one. Dude, thank you so much, Rick. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest and happy new year. You must be somewhere in Europe. Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely get some good rest. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I think I'll definitely stream this more in the future. EverQuest is my true love. EverQuest is my true love. I'm telling you. So yeah, Zen says just chilling, playing EQ, and watching Slayheim. Nice. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, we're just here. I mean, can we get to 34? I don't know, maybe. I should pick this up again. I think I have a 30 shaman or druid. Oh my god, dude, now is perfect time. You can join up with us. Well, I'm not sure how long Classic has. He's got a raid tonight, but in general, yeah, you would be able to. We'd be able to do some grouping. It would be amazing. I got a Beastlord. I'm a little bit tanky, so a shaman or druid would be a perfect combo. It would be a perfect combo. I I wouldn't mind at all. Let me actually ask, what time is your raid tonight? They get one main pet spell. I'm sorry, they get one main pet and other small swarm pets that are temporary. They will eventually be able to tame wild animals in the world and apply different skills to them. Hell yeah. Sounds interesting. Sounds a little complicated, but you know, I'm down. I'm down for it. How about 1.5 hours? Okay. I think I'm gonna go until you have to go. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, guys, I think we're gonna go until Classic has to go. He said about 1.5 hours. We pretty much got this split up anyway. Dude, it's amazing to hop on in a power session and get a couple of levels. I think that's amazing. Let me... Charm broke. Just heal up here. While we wait. Yeah, see, that's so funny that they added this, man. It's like a crazy guy hanging around a bunch of mushrooms. I would have never put the pieces together as a kid. Hey, Ultra Pissed, how's it going, my friend? So nice to see you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. How you doing? How you doing? Pete as high as a kite. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I never pieced it together as a kid, you know? And thanks so much for the follow as well. Hell yeah. Shout out to Ultra Pissed. Sorry, I don't have a bunch of like pro stuff all set up. For as far as alerts goes, I like to keep it kind of minimalistic. But dude, thank you guys so much. Hey, Pete the Viking, thank you as well. At first I thought Crazy Pete was stalking me and followed. Oh man, Happy New Year. How are you guys doing? Yeah, we're just here. I'm doing a little bit of duo action in Echo Caverns with Classic EverQuest right now. He's on the Enchanter, and I'm on the Beastlord, and yeah. I got stunned. I was thinking about moving spots, but I think this is fine since we don't have the heals. Okay. Oops. I'm foraging a lot of stuff here. I'm fine with anything. I better heal up though. I better take it easy. All right. Zen says, it's good to fight in Echo Cavern. You will make your rep higher in Shadowhaven. Okay, yeah. They're all apprehensive to me there. Anyway. Oops. Shit, I'm healing the wrong thing. Dawnstraw Peaks would be insane right now. I'm down to go. Forgot how to get there. No, you know what? I think I do know how to get there. Lots of people there. Maybe we can check it out next time. I mean, there's a couple other dudes here. Maybe we can invite them, you know? I don't know if they're like too high for us. Couple peeps LFG, should I invite? I don't know if they're too high. They keep popping in and looking at us, lol. Yeah, but yeah, guys, we're back with some EverQuest. I'm very excited. So I've been editing a bunch of stuff behind the scenes and just been really busy with that. So it just feels so nice to finally just actually get to play something. And I kind of set a rule for myself. If I'm gonna play a game, I would rather just stream it, you know? Because in my mind, I feel like I'm being somewhat productive instead of just like being lazy playing a game, you know? But really appreciate it. Ultra pissed. I'm so excited to talk to you next Friday. Really excited, and yeah, everything's coming together, lads. It's gonna be a nice strong start to the year. It's gonna be a good year. We got Monsters and Memories in June, rather, not July. And yeah. Yeah, the Preacher's probably the toughest dude because he's pretty much running the show. Haste is really nice. This guy's a mage. He hurts. Alright, yeah, I better take a load off the damage here. I should just heal. Hey Apsu. Apsu says maybe this year you could start a Vampire Survivor stream. No pressure. Dude, I would. I never played, you know? I actually like Megabonk, dude. I still play Megabonk to this day. But man, Apsu, I'm working hard to like just really zero in the content on the channel to be specifically Monsters and Memories, EverQuest, Adrenaline Online, and just really kind of focusing on some areas like that instead of just like trying to kind of do everything, you know? But yeah, Megabonk is still my guilty pleasure, I gotta admit. Oh shit, Classic pretty much just killed this one by himself. Dude, I want to raid. Like, this is making me want to get into some raiding. But, I got a long way to go, lads. I got a long way to go. And I've never done some of these, like, earlier raids before. I heard, like, man, like, Luclin raids are difficult. They just seemed crazy back in the day. Oh, so Classic probably has a better slow than me. I'm like wasting my slow for no reason. Alright. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, nerds. She healed his corpse as we killed him. LOL. Slay, I have a feeling you would love Vampire Survivors even more than Megabong. That's why I relayed the title. Dude, I trust you. I trust your taste. I trust your judgment. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Well, why not? You know? Why not? A lot of people have drawn that comparison anyway. Uh, where'd he go? Oh, okay. He's over this way. Heal up a little bit. I'm gonna heal him up too. Yeah, light healing is rough, but it's the best I got, you know? I'm excited to just have some spell effects, you know? Dang, I got nuked for 200. She must be a cleric. Oh, this could turn bad, boys. I should have pulled back. That was my bad. I think my positioning's a little wonky. And get the hell out of there. Just kind of heal up a little bit. Okay. Beating sticky humans with a stick. Yeah, exactly, exactly. These are like some kind of outcast faction on Luclin. Someone asked me, how are you getting your water to hit so hard? What item did you give them? Hang on 1 second. So let's go ahead and get this mining pick here. And we're gonna get this, this torch. There you go. That looks badass too. Oh man, that's badass. Let me just reply to this message. Nothing other than the pet proc buff. Yeah, so I didn't give him anything unless unless Classic gave him something and I didn't notice. Hey, Benderbot, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Hey, you're in Dude Boy Orc Boy's chat. Is that right? Thanks so much for checking out the stream and hanging out with us. Really appreciate it. Yeah, well, we're just here. We're killing some, I guess, some rebels or whatever this faction is here in Echo Caverns. I'm doing some co-op action with Classic EverQuest. He's over on YouTube. And yeah, we're just here. We're just killing some stuff. And I've gained like quite a few levels. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased with how this is going. I had a huge power session today. I'm still getting used to Quarm. This is my first and only character, so I'm only level 33. And, you know, so I'm still kind of learning everything. The XP seems really fast. I'm used to the grind, and I'm used to, like, the XP penalty that Iksars get, you know? But yeah, so we're all very excited for the interview. Yeah, I'm excited too. I think it was a really good conversation. There was a few more questions. I just started doing this, so it's kind of new for me as well. I'll let you form your own opinion, but I'm pretty happy. And so what I'm gonna do though is, because I had several episodes recorded with Kratos, with IGT, just a couple guys from Monsters and Memories. So what I know, I'm sorry to keep people in suspense and keep people waiting, but what I'll most likely do. So the Kratos interview is coming out tomorrow. And then I think on Monday or Tuesday, I forget how I scheduled it, is going to be IGT. I absolutely have to get those out because it's kind of relevant to Monsters and Memories right now. And then Dude Boy Orc Boy, I'm thinking about doing it on Friday or Saturday, like this following Friday or Saturday. I know that's a bit much, and I'm sorry. It's just kind of just how it happened to turn out, you know. But yeah, I'm excited too, and I'm hoping I can see some people there. I know that mostly a lot of the crowd is on Twitch, but it's coming out on YouTube, and it would be really great to have you guys in the chat and stuff like that. So it was a lot of editing and stuff on my end. That's why it kind of takes a while. But yeah, so yeah, that's the reasoning there. Editing and scheduling is very important. Don't want to do a massive content dump all at once. Exactly, exactly. That's my thing with it, you know. So yeah, thank you for understanding, and I'm really excited too. I love, like, Dude Boy Orc Boy. He's such a genuine guy. Really laid back, really wholesome, and even like when he was doing the hype dance the other day, man, it just realized, like, it's what an entertainer, you know? What an entertainer. A lot of the Twitch people are, and it's just so nice, and yeah, it's always fun hanging out. And I'm actually gonna miss it quite a bit because I've had some time off for work and stuff like that, so I'm just really enjoying myself. I have so much time, and yeah, when I get back to work, I won't be able to hang out as much, but I'll still pop in every once in a while. But yeah, thank you so much, Bender. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. It's awesome to have you here, and yeah. I was gonna say something else. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Oh, so like for the past, I mean, this whole entire week has just been editing, 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 editing. Like I've been literally from the moment I wake up all day long. Oh, I think we're gonna kill him. Yeah. So yeah, I'm happy that some of it's done. So yeah, I got Quatos tomorrow, IGT shortly after that. I forget, but it's like during the week, just because I want to get it out because it's so relevant to Monsters and Memories like right now. And then the rest of the stuff is gonna come. But yeah, it's like you said, I don't want to just do a gigantic like mega thing of like 5 videos all at once. Bender says he really is. He's probably the only streamer that I actually watch for the vibe and less about the game. Yeah, and see, that's important. That's kind of what I've learned from Twitch is like initially people come um oh wait, let me see here. Sorry, Classic asked me something. Hang on 1 second. I think it is an upgrade, but I have it. 3 dex, 3 agility. 1 strength, 3 HP. Hang on 1 second. Let me ask Classic's professional opinion. But what was I saying? Yeah, so like usually like people come for the game, but they hang out for you, and that's really valuable, I think. And I've had that too. There's people that kind of hang out regardless of the game that I'm playing, and I really appreciate that. Quatos says, I'm loving that there are so many follows happening here today. Dude, Quatos, yes, dude. Thank you so much, Quatos. It's great. This is probably historically for me, this is one of my biggest streams I've ever done for sure. Absolutely. I mean, and all while live as well. So really, really nice. Yeah, it's huge for me. Like yeah, the last few times I've streamed, it's been really nice. But yeah, especially today. This is a you guys are witnessing Slayheim history. So thanks for being here for it. Well deserved welcome to the Slay Squad. Yeah, the only thing is, so like I like minimalism. I like simple, non-disruptive alerts and stuff like that. So yeah, just kind of have some basic stuff. I'm still kind of working on emotes and like stuff like that. But yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. Maybe one day I'll be as good as you guys. But for now, we're just gonna kill these nerds and level up. It's all about the grind. Yeah, so the only thing is, I'm not sure what choker I should get. This one has dex and agility, which is huge, but this one has strength and HP, so it's just kind of... I mean, I'm guessing the dex and agility one is probably important for AC and whatnot. But yeah, thanks, Acolyte. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? Did you get your errands done? Hopefully everything is great. Um, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up a little bit. But yeah, dude, this is an amazing little secret spot that we discovered. Just gonna heal up a bit while this is all happening. Can't wait to get a better heal spell. Dude, these guys always freaked me out, man. Like, the Luclin graphics always freaked me out. I don't like the Luclin models. If I could turn all this off, I would. But I think some of these are, like, hard-coded to be that. Dude, so my dream is eventually, just if I have enough time, level up some, some awesome characters and whatnot. Um, it'd be cool to get to basically quest the entire epic live on stream for just the sake of preserving the content. Like back in the day when I did Ragebringer's the only epic that I've done, and I mean actually completed. Well, I did Fate Stealer as well. I did the 1.5. But I was in the process of doing the 2.0 on live. I just never got around to it because like the guild I was in, we were working our way to doing Overlord Madamurum, which is like a really, really difficult encounter. It's basically like the end encounter of Omens of War. I just didn't get to that point, but we were in Citadel of Anguish. But yeah, my dream would be to do the Beastlord epic. But I wonder how hard that is without a group. It just depends because here right? Everything's out in the open probably, so it's much tougher. Like, what if someone else wants it? And then you kind of have to just wait in line, I suppose. But maybe it's a good time. Maybe people will have moved on to Planes of Power. I know Planes of Power weapons really invalidates a lot of old world gear, I guess you could call it. But man, epics sure were powerful for a very, very long time, weren't they? You know. I'm gonna throw a heal up. My sad light heal. Oh shit, what happened? What the hell happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's even worse than the Monsters and Memories blind. At least it shows you the UI. Holy shit. What happened? I thought my computer fucked up for a second. By the way, my setup is pushing like 6 years old. Oh man. It's getting rough out here, boys, but holy shit. Hey, Juice Goblino, how's it going? You are blind. You, my friend, are blinded. Dude, yeah, I know. Oh my god. I was trolling a little bit, but yeah, that was rough. I'm gonna hit up classic. I got blinded. That was rough. I didn't know he could do that. Entire screen black, lol. Man, that is crazy in EverQuest. Can you imagine? See, that is so creative. Like, man, I love that so much. That hasn't happened in a long time, dude. I don't think that... That was fantastic to look behind the curtain on what you would look like in a rage situation. Yeah. Dude, I'm actually pretty calm most of the time, believe it or not, when it comes to stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm kind of here and there. I'm all over the place sometimes. No, it is all about how you handle that, though, for sure. Some people panic wildly, myself included. Other people kind of handle it. I think I was kind of oriented the right way to where I was hitting him. I wasn't sure. I was on a phone call. No worries. Yeah, so shout out to Classic EverQuest, by the way. We're doing some duo action here. Classic has to raid here in about, I don't know, an hour or so, maybe less. And so we're just out here getting some XP. Oh, we got to level 34. Nice. Back in the early days of Talon Zek, we used to chain blind people. Dude, nice, Quados, nice. Did you ever play a bard in PvP? Because back in the day, like to this day, I still know the stories. Bards will like run circles around you, and there's nothing that you can do. Nothing. You can't catch a bard. You can't do anything. They play a bunch of songs. You're rooted. You're blinded. You're like everything. You can't do anything. Like you're out of the fight. How do you counter a bard in PvP, dude? I don't know. Let's see. What did you play on Talon Zek? But yeah, that's crazy, Quatos. That's crazy. Ultra Piss just called it out. That's funny. You, my friend, were blinded. Yeah. No, absolutely. They kind of suck in PvP, but in a group situation, you move your people there fast as fuck. Yeah. You know what's crazy? That's the beautiful thing that I love about those support classes, man. It's like, well, I guess if you really look at it that way, bards are like, so like they can't charm as good as an enchanter. They can't melee as good as a rogue or a monk or whatever. They can't like tank as good as a warrior. They can't do the main thing of these other classes that they specialize in, but they're greater than the sum of their parts. They can amplify the group. They can supercharge the group and just turn it into like an efficient killing machine, and it's amazing, dude. Oh, I love having a bard in the group. Dude, one of my favorite things as a rogue was to be like either with a shaman or an enchanter. I mean, especially shaman, buffed to the teeth, dude, like all the stats max, dexterity, haste, everything. And then have the bard song as well. And it's awesome. You just turn into like a crazy rogue monster. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Cueto says he was in Golaurni. Druid, Lendry, Ranger. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, we were just nerding out earlier about all the guilds on Saren. But yeah, like other servers, other stuff, I'm not as familiar. Pandemonium for a spell. Dude, man, you guys went pretty far in EQ. That's awesome. Schneigat says I was the Enchanter class officer in Pandemonium. Hell yeah. See, dude, what a small world. What a small world. Kunark through Omens of War. Dude, nice. That's about the time that I played as well. Oh, there's Roy. Dude, if we get Roy, we're gonna be cooking. Dude, nice. Yeah, so Kratos and Schneigut, maybe you guys crossed paths, you know? I heal up a little bit while we figure out what to do. Discordia and Indignation were our biggest enemies at the time. I've always been wildly terrible with names. Dude, I feel like I'm great with names, but I always say this, whenever somebody has like a different name, so someone's got a name on Twitch and then a different name on YouTube, on Discord, and in the game, and they all have like a bunch of different names, I don't know who the hell you are. But generally, I'm pretty decent with names. Dude, I want to make sure... Oh, dude, I want to make sure I got that blind moment clipped or whatever. Let me see here. Let me just check something real quick. Sorry, guys. Let's go ahead and stay on this guy, though. Okay, cool. Oh, I got so much like shorts and stuff to get through. I'm gonna let Classic do his thing. I'll rebuff my pet just in case. Oh shit. Maybe we can just kill him. Acolyte says my GF was laughing about members only, lol. Quato says, oh, I remember those indignation guys. I'm also known as Penis Lord 69420. Dude, those were good times. Good times back in the day. Hang on one sec. Dude, by the way, man, shout out to Quatos. Shout out to Quatos. Sneak peek. That was just one of the things. This is a comment I always like. I came to this realization like I feel like I have incredible stamina and endurance. You know, here we are, almost 6 hours in. I feel great, baby. I feel great. Everything's amazing. Good energy. We can talk about whatever. Things are happening. We're doing it. Everything's great. But like, Quatos can go like fuck 13, 14, 15 hours. You name it. Dude, there was one time I was going so hard during the Monsters and Memories playtest. Everything was great. I had an amazing day. Everything was incredible. And I went like 6, 7 hours, no problem. Oh, dude, these are greening out now. Um, Anyway, so yeah, like I had an amazing stream. It was great. Quatos was streaming. I went to bed and I had an amazing night. And I woke up, I got coffee, you know, just kind of chilling a little bit. And then I came back and Quatos was still streaming. Oh, here we go. Maybe we'll get blinded again. But basically, you know what I'm saying? I streamed myself for what I think is a long time. Watched a movie, hung out, had dinner, whatever. I went to sleep and I slept great. Woke up the next day, did my shit, had coffee, whatever. I come back and Quatos is still going, dude. Um. Anyway, sorry. Wait, things are we're gonna. Okay, so okay, there's a green pet here. My health is not looking great. I need to be vigilant here. Yes. Yes, this one was green. Oh shit, Darian the Preacher. Oh shit, guys, hang on a second. And we're right next to the mushrooms. I need to be vigilant. My health is not looking good, lads. And we're like 3 mobs deep. Shout out to Classic, saving the situation. Ultrapist says, I would have to literally hire someone to play my character while I slept to keep up with Quatos. Dude, exactly. Yes, exactly. We could be working in shifts, dude. Like, we could have the same account, and we would not be able to outplay Quatos. That's a perfect way to put it. Yeah, I love that so much. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Ultrapist. That's an impressive man right there. Dude, yes, absolutely jump in. Absolutely. We can get a third involved and smoke him. Maybe. Maybe we can that way. But it will be tight. Want to clear out and think about what to do? Yes. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't get Roy. He's badass. I'm not sure what he is for. But yeah, he's a yellow con, and just it's a huge difficulty spike. Autism comes in many flavors. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. That was a tough situation. Maybe we can go somewhere with a little higher level. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. I'd be down. Are you okay on time? Yeah, the only thing is, Classic has to raid here at some point. Dude, this light heal is rough, man. This is a level 9 shaman spell, and Beastlords get it at 30. So it's like... Alright, we're gonna work our way out, it looks like. This might be a good little solo spot, except for me, it would be very difficult to break this camp by myself. That's my thing as a Beastlord. I either have to face tank one and use the pet or something, but like, you know, you don't have root, like, it's so tough to break a camp. So I feel a little bit restricted in that way. Oh shit, my pet. But yeah, see, dude, just like one big heal, and that's like half my pet's health. So like, my pet heal is amazing. So I need to utilize that more. Because yeah, they're gonna keep spawning. I'm just gonna meditate a little bit. This is the perfect cozy game to like just talk to chat and hang out, except when things go horrifically wrong. And I mean, I'm sure you guys know what that's like. Things can just go horrifically wrong very quickly in EverQuest. You can go from like, all right, you know, we're controlling the situation, everything's great, oh, this is boring, whatever, and then boom, boom, boom. A series of unfortunate events, and then you're at your spawn point. Okay. Man, we already got one yellow into it. I feel like we literally just leveled up. That's pretty cool. Ogre with like that giant like bone spike spear thing. That's pretty sweet looking. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm dead. Yeah. I already kind of got into a situation like that. I tend to ramble quite a bit. I try to read every message. I try to get to everything, but sometimes it's just tough. Yeah, so we were just like basically killing over here in this little nook here in Echo Caverns. It's a huge zone though, as you can see, so I have no idea what's next. Actually, I don't know how to get to this other section. I guess the terrain is a little bit higher or lower, I guess. So I guess we can't see more of the map. We could take a look at the southern section of the zone, might be higher mobs. Yeah. Let's do it. It'll be a fun adventure. And this is great for me too, guys. I've only ever passed through this zone, so this will be exciting for me to check out. Okay, Classic says follow him. All right. Okay, looks like we're zoning. Hang on a second here. Where the hell are we? Okay. Is this considered an outdoor zone? Hang on one second. No, it's not, dude. It's inside. That's the thing about Luclin is like, the only thing that I found depressing is like they're in caves in the moon and stuff. I mean, from a lore perspective, it makes sense, but like you can't see the sky in some of these places. You know, it just feels so like, like we're here in this giant cavern and like it's amazing. Like they're trying to survive, and I mean, I know they didn't have a choice because if you look at the lore and all that stuff, they're trying to get away. It's the fall of the Combine Empire. Inquisitor Saru is like hunting people down. There's fucking aliens and shit. So they're hiding in this cavern, and yeah, that's pretty sweet looking. That's a sweet looking bard. There you go. All right, where to now, lads? Where to now? Hey, I know that guy. Hey, look who it is. It's my boy. It's Johnny Bravo. Shout out to Johnny Bravo. Nice seeing him out in the wild. That's all right. He's probably AFK. Good times, good times. If he was here, he would say, "Hey, mama." All right, let's go. Marauder. Dude, that's badass. That's a rogue rocking the Ragebringer. Man, these bugs are red. They con red to me. We can try it. I mean, maybe. I don't know. See, look, I don't know. I don't know the server. I don't know the rule set. Classic knows best, so. These are dwarves if we feel like killing them, but. But there's only a few that like spawn here. Can we try the redcon ones? Or that might be too rough. Do you guys know if can an Iksar go to Charval? Like if I had to, if I ended up just doing some leveling here, maybe when it's the next round to like get my spells. Could Iksar go to Charval? Oh, actually, do you know what? I could probably just like create an alt, go to the shared bank, get my platinum, buy my spells from the guild, and then just like put it in my bank, and then I can just get it, you know, from here anyway. So I might be able to do that. Quato says, I think so. They don't like a lot of people. Okay. Yeah. Just because, like, I got a bind here, and I'm an Iksar, and pretty much, I don't know, I'm just here for a while. I'm addicted to the XP now. I gotta stay. That's a nice elevator. Okay, well that's nice. That's nice. Just in case I have to get, like, I guess my next set of bard spells is my big concern, but I'm trying to I'm thinking way ahead. I don't even know the next level where I get spells at. I think it might be 30. I don't know. I need to look at it. I've totally lost track. An underbolt. I don't know. He's bugging massively for me. There's a bunch of people running through here. What is out here? Isn't it like Dawnshroud Peaks, I think? Or Nethurbian Lair? It's something. It's been a while since I've seen these zones. Bugging, get it? Yeah, yeah. Let me turn him slightly so the pets can hit. Damn, dude, he's hitting me for like 82. It's gonna be rough if we get multiples. The deep is right through here. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, these are fucking me up. If we get 2, we're effed. They might be a good pet, but I don't know how that charming would work. Yeah, that's huge. DSP is a spot, but running there would have like 30 minutes. Hey, Dreamer Sky. Yeah, that's a very interesting observation. Yeah, at least it's a very cheap spell for sure. Yeah, it's kind of sad, you know. I'm a Beastlord, and this is basically a level 9. Um, yeah, it's basically like a level 9 shaman spell. Yeah, I guess that's good, and then I have the mana buff, the enchanter mana buff, so I can, you know, like it's all right. I mean, this might be a good little spot. I mean, we're doing it. It's not like it's impossible. It's tough, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Can the enchanter slow? Yeah. Yeah. They can haste me and they can slow the mobs. Damn, I almost didn't see that other one there. Man, dude, duo action is just incredible. Like, soloing is fun and everything, but group play really makes it. So, I appreciate the groupage today. Huge shout out to Bright Ludens and also to Classic for grouping up with me. This is great. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Fuck. Sorry, dude. I'm tripping. Good call. I wasn't paying attention. Classic's taking a hit or two for me on my behalf. Yeah. Yeah, there might not be saving me from unconscious this time. Dude, that's awesome. Well, good. And that's awesome. Classic got a level. It's huge. Alright, sweet. So we're going to check out Dawnshroud Peaks. Dude, this is crazy, my friend. So I just only recently hit level 34. And, I'm just trolling Johnny here. But yeah, so we pretty much hit 34. And not only that, we're pretty much like halfway. Hey, what happened? Okay, never mind. Getting these nice shrooms here. We can sew in Nexus. Nice. That's funny, yeah. There's an ogre named Planet Fitness. That's hilarious. So let me get this straight. Beastmaster cannot gate, and they cannot root, right? That's, man, you would think they would get root, man. Come on. And gate. It's a shaman spell. Come on. Yeah, so I remember this. Actually, I think I do know the way. I think I vaguely remember the way. It's coming back to me. It's been a long time. Um, I'm okay. I got it in Shadow Haven at the Soul Binder. I mean, a bind in the Nexus would be better, but maybe next time. Yeah, dude, I remember this. And you basically just go all the way down, right? Yeah, dude, I remember this as a kid. And you would just hear, like, just like the wind howling and stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, like this wind sound. That's what I was waiting on. Yeah, dude, this is crazy. I just remember coming here on my monk. Um, I remember this little pillar here, and I remember there's like mushrooms and wolves and shit out here. Yeah, so this is what I hear about Luclin zones. It's like very contested. Finally, I can see the sky. Dude, I remember these centipede guys. The centipede things would freak me out. I think they blind too, if I'm not mistaken. I I can't remember. Oh, dude, yeah. Hey, by the way, this is the zone that I was talking about. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember this. Hell yeah. Okay. And dude, there's some places where like you can be up on these rocks and there's like a bunch of ads come. I lost him. Oh, dude, I feel so bad. This wolf is amiable. I'm sorry, wolf. Oh shit. Now there's two. Apsu says this area looks like the West Gash Bitter Coast region in Morrowind. Yeah. Dude, this is crazy, Apsu. So this is on the moon of the planet. We are on the moon of Norath. And it's interesting, too, this game, they went all out. There's like a dark side, light side of the moon. Pretty crazy. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention, dude. Oh. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. All right. That's okay. We're ending with a bang. Oh my god, dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Damn it. Let me see here. Yeah. There wasn't much of a reaction. I'm just sad. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Acolyte. Yeah, oh dude, nice. Nice to see the emotes being used. Might have to make those a little bit bigger. I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh man, dude, that was stupid of me. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we'll summon a pet. Dude, I'm so... Okay. Well, it wouldn't be, you know... It wouldn't be fun if there wasn't some drama. Something juicy happening for content, you know? Alright, well, let's go ahead and make our way back there. Forget which one it was. I need to adjust the thing so the layers on the map can, like, show me what the thing is. Let's see. Oh, that's plane of knowledge. I can res you, but it'll be a few minutes. Dude, Riker, that would be great, but absolutely no worries. Absolutely no worries. I think Classic needs to raid at some point. Oh, great. It would be the last one. Oh, no, it's here. No worries. Yeah, I think once Classic has to go for the raid, I think I'll probably get going as well. I haven't eaten all day. I'm starving. We have 6 hours in, man. Time flies. Time flies. Yeah, so I think that might be the move. I can just hang out in Nexus, get Kai, and then yeah, maybe just do some soloing. Don't loot your corpse. Okay, sweet. Thanks, Riker. Riker is gonna come res me. Fortunately. Thanks, Riker. I appreciate it. Dude, that was so stupid of me. What was I thinking? I wasn't paying attention. Because basically, Classic had all the wolves mezzed, and I was just like, oh, it's gonna be all good. I'll, like, nuke this down. Nope. Hey, Hardened Casuals, that's our boys guild. That's funny that the helmet is showing on my body. All right, sweet. 96%. Watch this. My favorite thing was always just to watch the bar move. Boom. Okay, dude, thank you. I got so lucky, man. I got so lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Streamer privilege a little bit. I'm gonna zone the pet out. Okay. And then hopefully it doesn't come kill me. Oh, you're doing another zone. Thanks, Xander. Thanks, Xander. You saved me. You absolutely saved me. You saved me a great deal of time. One agility. One agility. Have you guys ever been cherry-picked shortly upon getting rezzed? That's very depressing there, too. Oh, I guess I lost my pet as well. I'm out of mana. This is a great zone to solo. The animals don't aggro. The Zelniaks don't social, but wolves will social. Great XP here all the way to 45. Nice. So I think I'm going to be killing some Zelniaks then. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, thanks so much. Thanks so much, Xander. And Classic, thank you to my Ranger Beta Twink was getting 300 hours with a potion. So dumb. Yeah, and then my only thing is, yeah, if I could just get access to the spells, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah. Okay, let me see what spells do I have? Kev on the go. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, I actually have a nuke. I have a direct damage spell that I wasn't using. Yeah, the eye patch of plunder. I actually saw you doing that quest. That might be something fun to quest for sure. That'll definitely help me out, make me more efficient. Yeah, absolutely. That would go a long way. Yeah, that is something I should look into. Saw you questing for it in one of your vids. Are you using spell sets at all? Your perfect level for eye patch questing now too. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Um Apsu says, while Michael Kirkblade never directly mentioned EverQuest as a direct inspiration for Morrowind's world, I think he had to have played some EverQuest because some similarities are too strong. Okay, nice, Apsu. Man, I missed out on Morrowind whenever I was like back in my heyday. It was before my time, and also I didn't have an Xbox back in the day. Do you know what's crazy? I've never owned an Xbox. I've always had PlayStation or like PC. Um, Type spell set save Beastlord. Okay. Okay. Maybe maybe I'll what train? Oh yeah, so that's another thing too. We gotta be vigilant. Click off all the spells. Okay. I might have to make a macro then, dude, so you can add like a whole thing. Then what? Load spell set Beastlord, right? Oh my god, Zeal is blocking spell sets. Skin folder does not exist in what files now? Dude, that's awesome. Wow. That's really cool. I do my spell sets by right clicking the spellbook button on the spell bar. I might have to make a hotkey for this, dude. Wait, where do you see that, Azare? Oh, were you just trying to make the macro? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit, you can make different ones for different occasions, dude. So I can just get all my shit off, get only my buffs, load up my other shit. Wow. Below your spell gems? That must be in the other UI, right? Maybe it's the UI I have, but a window pops up with buttons like save spell set, load spell set. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Okay. No, right here on your spell gem bar, the little book. Okay, what little book? What little book? I got it right here. I got it right here. Control B. Um, you mean like a hot button, right? I can just make a hot button. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I see it. Okay, there it is. Oh, dude, I can just right click. Okay. So I could do like Beast Lord buffs and then Beast Lord attack. Dude, I'm old school, man. I'm thinking like the true classic mentality. I'm over here like memming spells and shit. I'm memming spells. You guys are living in 2026. I'm living in like 2001. Yeah, so I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do. Thanks, Azari, and thanks, Classic. Um, you can swap all your spells with a couple clicks. I did it manually as a druid, even with all my buff juggling till like level 45. I didn't know either. Dude, that's awesome. Zeal is absolutely nuts. Who did it? Dude, who made Zeal? How did Zeal come to be? It must have been some EverQuest nerds that just really enjoyed it, you know? Right click on an empty spell gem. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna mess around with this, guys. Like, I gotta probably set some stuff up, like after stream. Actually, after stream, I pretty much gotta go because Miss Heim. I haven't spent much time with Miss Heim. She finished work like hours ago, but I told her, look, this is like the best stream I've ever had. There's a bunch of people in here. Like, I gotta keep going a little bit, you know? So yeah, pretty much as soon as Classic needs to go, I'm going. Um, I'm so 3008. You're so 2000 and late. I got that boom boom, that future boom boom. Oh man, Apsu. You have a yeah, you're wild with your music taste, my friend. Um anyway, you can click a single spell gem and load spells on the go that way. So if you're in trouble, you can get it ready and then just sit, mem, stand, and keep running. Dude, that's awesome. Wow. So let's see, like I could do direct damage and I could put my spirit strike. Boom. That's cool. I love that. I love that. I learned something new. And so the thing is called Spell Set Save Beastlord. Okay. So I might do just like buffs, like beneficial buffs, and then I might just do like combat shit. That's pretty cool. You can memorize spells without the book. Maybe you already know that. Dude, I didn't know that. That's amazing. That's amazing. There's a lyric quote for every situation. Yeah. Okay, let's get some action. Let's get some action. Dude, I remember these mushrooms. This is pretty much what I was doing before. You can replace Beastlord with whatever you want. It's your choosing. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, pretty much like everybody's just roaming and killing stuff. Let's see here. Let's try to take out one of these dudes. Sorry, Classic. I didn't mean to run off. I was just excited. So these will not social, right? I just want to make sure, because I'm probably going to be doing a lot of that. Okay. That's fun, though. I don't mind roaming. I don't mind roaming at all. Hey, Dixie13, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Happy New Year. Thanks very much for checking out the stream. We're just here. We're playing some Project Quarm. And yeah, it's great so far. Kind of been going a little while. Gonna enjoy the rest of the stream and get ready for raid. No worries. I gotta call it here in a bit. Oh, okay. So he has to get going. Okay. No worries. All right, sweet. Yeah, it was awesome to link up with with Classic for a little bit. Let's go ahead and kill one of these nerds, and then I'm probably gonna conclude. Doing well. How are you, my friend? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We've had an amazing power session today. I gained several levels, and yeah, I feel good. I've been really enjoying playing Beastlord, and I just got to this zone. I'm gonna kill a couple and maybe just raid out. Now these guys are yellow. Let's get this guy. Oh shit! What happened? Dude, I hate those guys. I knew it. I knew that they fucking do blind. I had a feeling. Oh, he's trying to blind me again. That's okay. Dude, that actually jump scared the hell out of me. Sorry, that kind of jump scared me. Because I'm kind of tense. I've never really been in the zone. I don't know what's around me. There's a bunch of stuff roaming. And this light crawler just came up and really blinded me. You got your level 30 spells, or you've been leveling too fast? Yeah, I got my level 30 spells. I do have them. Diggsy says, glad to hear, joined a bit late. Looking forward to nerding out over EverQuest nostalgia. Dude, I love doing that here. That's kind of my thing, to be honest. And you're in the right spot, definitely. But yeah, Diggsy, you're coming to the end of it here, my friends. I'm gonna kill a couple more and maybe raid out. Because we've been going over 6 hours now. But I would love to have you back, Dixie. I would love to have you back. Are you playing yourself? Are you on Quarm? Or are you just kind of perusing some streams and reminiscing? Yeah, I got excited because there's a huge amount of people that really love this game. And it's just great to be back and play. And dude, classic EverQuest, I'm really sorry to be such a noob, man. I was like blabbering, I wasn't paying attention, and you were pretty much like mezzing everything. So I was like, it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be able to get this, no problem. So I had a horrific, embarrassing blunder, which is a shame because I wanted to not die on the moon, but I did. I got laid out on this grass. Thank you very much for the follow, Dixie. Thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. It's nice to be back. Yeah, so what server did you play on? What's kind of your experience? I played a rogue on live on Saren, and then I kind of moved on from EverQuest for a while, and you know, like I kind of forgot about EverQuest. That's... Oh shit, I'm about to die again. See? Oh my god, dude. This is the same thing that happened. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Hang on one second, and then I'll tell you my life story. See, I'm below 20% health. Oh shit, there's these wolves that kind of hide out here. A blood-starved wolf. And he's amiable. Is he coming to get me? Am I okay? I think he's attacking my pet now. Oh man, Xander, thank you. I see Xander, nice. Okay, thanks. Anyway, hang on, guys, just 1 second. Let me get my bearings here. I just got to this zone, and it's already... I'm pulling a Kazrax here. This is a Kazrax special, by the way, guys. Kazrax does shit like this. I'm better than that. Just kidding. I love you, Kazrax. I love you. A sun jewel. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, thanks, Xander, for the win. But yeah, so anyway, Diggsy, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by my own shenanigans. Yeah, so I played live for a while, and it was great, and I played until about Omens of War or so, and then, you know, like, World of Warcraft came out, and that was amazing. And then I just kind of played other games here and there, and I kind of forgot EverQuest, you know, I kind of, not really forgot it, but I just kind of moved on, and, but I never forgot Norath, rather. Uh, thank you very much for the follow, Cabzoro. Thank you very much for the follow. Nice to see you on YouTube as well, by the way. I'm mainly on YouTube, guys, but, yeah, and then so I found out about emulated servers and stuff, and, you know, I play on P99, and it's great. I have a Necromancer there, but Quarm just kind of reminds me of, like, my favorite memories of EverQuest, because it goes to Planes of Power, so that was just really, really great, and yeah. So, hey, Cabazaro, what's the difference between Quarm and P99? Yeah, so, Cab, the difference is that, Project 1999 only has Velius and, I'm sorry, Kunark and Velius. It only has the first two expansions. Whereas Quarm goes up to Luclin and Planes of Power, sorry. So yeah, you basically just get more in Quarm. It ends in Planes of Power, so you have, you know, Planes of Tranquility. I can't wait to chill out in Plane of Tranquility, by the way, and Plane of Knowledge, man. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Um, but yeah, those are the differences there. Sorry, Cabzoro. Sorry, I did get your question. All right, so I'm roaming a little bit. I'm in Dawnshroud Peaks. Dixie says mained, and my brother had a dwarf pally in live on Bro. I played P99 myself a while ago, but mostly solo. Yeah, you know, it's kind of tough to find people to play with. That's actually part of the reason why I started streaming it. It's a lot easier on stream, to kind of find people for whatever reason. But you should check it out again. Have you guys heard of an amazing game called Monsters and Memories that's coming out? That might be a good way to relive that classic experience, you know? Guys, let's kill this one, and then we're gonna make our way back. I really don't want to, but unfortunately, I have to go. I'm massively late for dinner, and we're definitely gonna have to talk more, because I love reminiscing. That's pretty much what I do. And so, I got a few things cooking as well on the YouTubes. I'm gonna be, doing a lot of Monsters and Memories stuff and a lot of EverQuest stuff. I got a lot of ideas, and yeah, just kind of want to explore some stuff, kind of force myself to get a little bit better at editing. And yeah, but yeah, Capzoro, those are the main differences. And then also too, Quarm has a lot of quality of life stuff as well. Like there's so much quality of life. Dude, I even remember these little boxes here. This is amazing. This is like as if we never left, you know? Mostly played solo due to being in UK time zone. Hard to find groups, mostly US players. Yeah. Limited time as well from when I was a kid playing it. Yeah. Absu says your editing has gotten way better. Dude, thanks, Absu. Thanks. It's because I'm working diligently behind the scenes. Diligently. It's a lot of work and it's a lot of effort. Like, you know, even like a 5-minute video can just take hours. But yeah. Thanks, Absu. These newbie armor quests are amazing that are now in the game. I haven't tried them. I haven't tried them yet. But guys, Capzoro says I've only played EQ for the first time earlier in 2025 P99 green. Nice. You know, it's really nice to see people come into EverQuest that haven't played it before. Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and camp out so I can preserve my buffs. Classic EverQuest hooked me up with the little enchanter buff here, so I got about 16 minutes on it. So I'll probably just take advantage of that next time. But yeah, I love you guys very much. This has been an incredible stream. It's been really fun, really nice to have like people getting into the game. I strongly encourage you guys to check out Quarm, check out Monsters and Memories. It's going to be amazing. Adrenaline Online Adventures. We're slowly returning to the golden age of how things used to be. And yeah, this was an amazing power session. So I started at level 30 today, and I went all the way to like 34, almost 35. So this is great, my friends. This is great. Diggsy says, "Welcome to the greatest game ever made. You will have many good times." Yeah, definitely, definitely. But yeah, if you guys are interested, definitely check it out. There's like a very fun community on Twitch, on YouTube. People have been nothing but helpful and nice, and it's really great. Jumpin says take care. Classic says later. Talk to you soon, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for playing today, Classic. Sorry, I was such a noob today, man. I was such a noob. I can't believe I died stupidly like that. And so if you guys, by the way, if you guys hang out on Twitch, we're going to raid out to somebody. I'm also open to recommendations, but, you know, we're going to keep it going. Because I actually got raided, so I'd like to kind of keep that going. So if you guys want to hang out, we could definitely find some cool people that are also streaming EverQuest. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Capzoro says, what server will you be playing on? Well, I'm on Crevea right now. I don't know. I'm assuming the servers are going to be the same. If that's the case, I'm going to stay on Crevea. Pretty much wherever my friends go. That's kind of my plan so far. I'm going to talk to the boys, see where everybody's playing at. And yeah, just so we can have room to like play together and stuff like that. Golden Age trademarked Slayheim. Yeah, thanks, man. Remember, no matter what anybody says, no matter what anybody does, I've been talking about it for months. That's my thing. Back to the Golden Age. It started right here. So if you ever hear someone in the indie MMO space talking about Golden Age, your boy started it here. Anyway, so guys, it was so awesome to hang out. Let's see who else is out here. Hang on just a second. And we'll find, oh man, Zaid is playing, dude. Let's raid out to Zaid. He is an amazing content creator. Zaid is the leader of Faceless, which is like an elite EverQuest guild, and he's doing a solo self-found on his cleric. He has an incredibly smooth and calm voice. I've been a fan for a while. He's an excellent EverQuest content creator. He's one of the OGs in the space, actually. And he really knows his stuff when it comes to EverQuest. He is awesome, dude. Let's raid out to Zaid. You guys are going to have an amazing time there. So give me just a second. I'm glad I actually have this opportunity. Huge shout out to Zaid. So I'm going to raid out and we're going to hang out in there for a little bit. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the follows, the subs. It was a wonderful stream, and I hope to see you around again next time. So hang out here with me, and yeah, we're gonna go over and hang out with Zaid. All right, so I will be seeing you guys next time. Thank you again so much, and have a wonderful weekend, my friends. Take care.